I have so many goddamn Tituses. It's unreal. Like, you think... Oh, she has 2 Tituses, right? Oh, you think. Okay, you think. But think for a little bit. Where? You think this is all of the Titus? I have 4 Tituses. I have 4 Tituses. 4! I don't need 4! I'm just hoarding Tituses. It's insane. Also, I spent too much today and I feel bad. You have to make me feel better about it. Titus Fund. Titus Fund. Oh, thank you, Parataxi. Thank you for the 100 bits. Need 6, 3 of each. Apparently. Oh, I might need to turn off my WhatsApp notifications. I'm gonna turn off my WhatsApp notifications. Leave. Okay, there you go. 1 for every step of his career. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But we're not doing Titus today. I just wanted to show you how ridiculous this was getting. Like, next time someone asks you if they like Titus, just tell them that I have 4 of them. And if they have less than me, they don't like Titus. But yeah, we have lots of Titus. One of them is a commission, the other one is mine. Potentially we'll sell it after painting it. But one of them is a commission. I'm so looking forward to painting the exact same minis the exact same way twice. It's gonna be great. But it does give me a fire under my feet for painting the lion faster. Because we should paint these while they're relevant in the trends, as they say. I also want to build this. Do you mind if I build this and then we paint lion, or do you want me to just paint and I'll build this off stream? Your choice.
A lot of them.
That is a lot of them. Is it just me, or is the text-to-speak really quiet? Is it me? Is it just quiet for me? I might have turned it down. Build now? Okay. So, for the Space Marine 2 Tech Marine release, I wanted to build a Tech Marine. And then paint it, and then potentially bully FTG into making me a video while he can talk over my painting. And then I don't have to talk. It's a lot of them. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Redtail. He shouldn't take too long to build. He is just a little guy, so not super worried. He does have transfers. Disgusting. Look, thank you for the look. At least twice a week. Aw, thank you. I'm sorry I don't stream as much. I'm trying to min-max YouTube until YouTube is monetized. As much as I'm in this for enjoying painting and liking Warhammer, I would enjoy my YouTube to be monetized. So if you could go watch my videos, that would be amazing. I put out a Tech Marine one today. I'm not gonna make like gameplay videos because I suck at games. But I will cover various things that I'm interested in. Already done? No. Already done what? Oh, the Tech Marine video? Not the painting one. I want to do more painting content. I just need to... I have a thing now set up so that it should be easier to do... Oh yeah, my camera should be higher quality. Should be. Unsure if that's true, but should be. I also got this working again so we can have fiddling. Autofocus, white balance. It's kind of ketchup colored. Okay. Is that white? Roundabout. Oh. I don't know what that is, but my camera should be better now. Look at my fucking nails, they're so wonky. Yeah. Right, so we gotta build this. We're not gonna paint this today, don't worry. We are painting the other Watcher in the dark. Yeah. The stuff that I ordered should come on Monday. I was just thinking, like, maybe I should save the Watcher in the dark. And then I can record it with, like, a nice black background. I can comment. Kiwi. Titus Fund. If they release more Tituses, I will just have to double up and get many Tituses, hey? I have no choice. Okay, I wonder how sub-assembled I need to do this. Shall I do the classic thing of cutting everything out and then not knowing what number things are? To be fair, I did that with the lion and it worked fine. It was fine. But yeah, we're procrastinating for a second. Gonna be Chapter Master? Yeah, they're going to goddamn kill Calgar off screen like they did Akaran. They're just gonna be like, oops, Titus is Chapter Master now. Like, it's not even a joke. It's not even a joke, it's real. Primarch? Yeah, they will, if they can, they will find a way to make Titus a Primarch. They will find a way. They will find a way to make Titus the Emperor. And then they will find a way to make Titus a god. Maybe it'll- oh my god, I don't want to give them ideas, but maybe it'll turn out that the Emperor is dead and he is reincarnated as Titus. Imagine. Don't- if anyone from Games Workshop is listening, which they're not, probably, but don't do that. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. Imagine. Imagine! Captain Leandros if Titus was Chapter Master, yeah. Cool, couldn't do it. Renegade? I would definitely do it. Nobody tell GW what I said. It's unnecessary. Imagine if that is the power creep that they're going to do. Imagine. I don't think it would be. I don't think they will. I don't think they've got the balls to do it. Also, it would be very silly. But Warhammer is very whimsical, so it would also kind of make sense. Also, I am just gonna keep calling Warhammer very whimsical and cozy until the rage-baited people get rage-baited enough. Because I think it's funny. Oh yeah, I had an idea for a video. That was very silly. Don't tempt the gods. Maybe I should make another conspiracy stream where we do like a crazy map of what we think is gonna happen, but we just do like a Titus one. What will happen in 500 worlds? Titus is now the Emperor. Titus was the Emperor all along. Hey Shadow. Oh, I haven't said hello to anyone. Hello everyone! Sorry, I just pressed the button and I started yapping. What was I saying? I had a video idea. What was it? I can't remember. What did I say? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was gonna do like a what's wrong with Warhammer? Or like why Warhammer is dead. And the whole video was just gonna be like there aren't enough boobs, but now we have female custodes, so maybe Warhammer will be good again. I didn't know if it was too on the nose though. It might be a little too on the nose. Which head should we do? / do we do both of them and magnetize? I'm kind of low-key obsessed with magnetizing things. I magnetized one thing and now it's just like I must magnetize everything. Sleeper agent? Don't magnetize it? Okay. Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Dropping everything. My glue! My glue fell. Loaded. Okay. Over there. Titus is emperor. She's a woman. Oh my god. 2 hours of yap, 30 minutes of work. Yap to friends, 90 minutes, yeah. Yeah. As much as I'm a VTuber, I don't... I feel like I don't, like, it still feels weird calling myself a VTuber. I don't perceive myself as one. Which is dumb, because I literally am, by definition. But you know my thoughts on this. I think. 4 hours was a long stream because you're only meant to do 3. Helmhead. Helmhead. Oh, the helmet head. I do like the helmet head. It's a good head. You know what else is good head? Your mum last night. I don't think I've ever meant to do a 3-hour stream. All my streams are super long. But I've worked out a way to record, but it only records like the painting camera or the gameplay camera. So it doesn't have overlays and stuff on it. So I can more easily make more content from my streams. Which is nice. Does YouTube grow? Do you have good numbers? I mean, I've only been doing it, like, properly. Like, the video side of it. For a couple of weeks. Maybe a month. When I do collabs with people, I do have decent videos. Like 2K and above views. But my videos tend to only do like, I don't know, 500 max. But it's because I've only just started doing stuff. I'm sure once I get into a better rhythm and more consistent with what I upload as well, then it'll probably get better. Maybe? Potentially? A bunch of rippers working together. 3 kids in a trench coat. Lip sucking on doorknobs. Wow. Wow. My best video so far was the Chaos Spawn video, which I made by myself, and it's on 2K at the moment, I think. But I was quite proud of that video. I have trouble also, like, I feel like well, I've been told I talk strange on my, videos. Because I feel like I do them kind of formal recording, because I'm not, like, talking to anyone when I'm recording them. It is better when I don't script them, because then I can just yap. Vertical streams for a cursed reason? Yeah, the vertical streams is a new thing. So they're pushing them. Like, every time a platform has something new, you might as well try that thing if it's like convenient, because they will push it more than the old thing, and then they will stop pushing it eventually because it won't be new anymore, or because people don't like it, or whatever. I don't really understand the vertical streams. I assume it's like because TikTok and because Instagram and whatever doing streams and like shorts being vertical. Streamer voice, recording voice. How would you describe it? Cause like I was told that I talk really high-pitched in my videos, so I fixed that, I think. I fixed that. I have to, like, concentrate to, not talk high-pitched in my videos. But then I feel like I sound boring as well. I don't sound very, like, excited about what I'm talking about. Being more monotonous does help a bit. Chill and do the same, yeah. I feel like I don't really think about how I'm talking until someone told me that I talk high-pitched in my recordings. Because I didn't know I was doing that. Yeah. So the biggest issue I have is that making painting content is very intensive. A lot of work. And I do like games. I'm bad at them, but I do like them, so I like talking about them. So the current plan is the occasional yap about games and like news and like stuff that's going on in games that are like related to Warhammer or like tabletop. Oh, that was meant to be a circle. Oops. British thing. Okay. Chill and do the same. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know, if I get more comfortable recording, then maybe it'll be easier. Maybe it's just because it's like, oh, I'm recording, at the moment. I have definitely changed how I talk, I think. I did used to be very high-pitched on stream, and I have kind of relaxed into normal speaking. But that's because also in real life I used to talk really high-pitched. I still sound like a child, but I don't know. Not as bad now. Songs when? What do you mean songs when? I'm not a singer. I do feel like I'm not terrible at singing sometimes, but I'm not a professional. Also, we are painting the lion, I'm just procrastinating. Well, it's not really procrastination, is it? It's still useful. Useful productive procrastination. But yeah, I was thinking about being cheeky with this. We'll see. Thank you for the Prime, Shadow. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely speak different to, like, different people. I do that classic subconscious woman thing of speaking high-pitched if I'm speaking to men in real life. It's quite funny. I recognize when I'm doing it, and then I have to be like, wait, how do I talk without doing this? Oh no. It's a thing. It is a thing, yeah. It is a thing. It's very useful for customer service when you need something. Because... why though? So psychologically, it's because it makes you sound more vulnerable. It's like, it's a completely subconscious thing. Like, I don't realize I'm doing it until I realize I'm doing it, and then it's like, oh shit, I'm doing that thing.
Pledge yourself to the man before
you know?
you.
Pim!
Arise.
Thank you for the raid, Pim. Men drop their voice lower, yeah. I don't know if it's like a cultural thing, but I know that it's like a subconscious thing. It's not like all men either. One of the biggest tells that someone has a crush on someone is they change the way they talk. It's quite funny. What are you up to, Pim? There's also a thing going around at the moment that people are talking about, that's quite funny. I noticed it on Instagram. Well, a post came up and it was like, oh, look at this thing that's been like trending. Let's talk about it. And I was like, okay. And then I kept scrolling and it was like, oh shit, she's right. You're painting? Ooh, what are you painting? And it was basically American women speak in a deeper tone than European women. So they get vocal fry in their normal speaking voice because they're lowering their tone. And it was just kind of interesting because it's like, oh, why? Because in the example that the lady, this vocal coach lady, gave, was like, oh, this is why when you like speak French, you speak higher pitched. And I replied to it and I was like, I'm English from England and I speak English. When I speak French, it's the exact same pitch that I speak English in. Is this potentially like a cultural American thing instead? And then we had like this big old scientific discussion about it. And why, potentially, it's like an American thing. It was very interesting. Can't remember any of the points that were beyond that first sentence, but it was interesting. Intimidation tactics. Hmm. I feel bad that I'm not painting for Golden Demon, but that's too far away to worry about. Wonder what commission I'll be on for Golden Demon. What will I be painting? Will I even be on a commission? Will I be on my Mortarion? Oh yeah, I had an idea for my Mortarion diorama. So, as you may or may not know, I've been listening to the Dark Imperium book. And there's a really good description in chapter 19. I made a chunk. Oh dear. I chunked it. Yeah, there's a really good description of Mortarion and his ship. Put down the yellow paint. How you doing, robot? You still on the first? Yeah, I'm still on the first. I was listening to it when I was away. I was like listening to it on the way to the airport, at the airport, on the walk home, blah blah blah. And I've been listening to it in like chunks when I go for like walks and stuff. And then I've been sort of making notes for interesting bits. But yeah, there's a really nice description in that chapter where Mortarion is in his ship and he's like flying around essentially. Spoilers. And it was just a really nice visual, and it was like, oh, that would work really well with that diorama I was building. So I wrote it down. Well, I wrote down chapter 19. It was a long-ass description. And I only have the audiobook, so I'll have to get the transcript or something at some point. So I can have it written. You know when you just mold line a bit and you're like, oh yeah, that was the last bit, and then you turn it around and it's like, oh no, no it's not. There is more. We are painting today though, I promise. I'm not clickbaiting. Just want to prep this. How are you finding it, Wolf? The book. I have a couple of books lined up to listen to. Because I wanted to, like, prep as much as I could before 500 Worlds, so then I can make 500 Worlds content. But 500 Worlds is out now, so I've kind of missed that boat. I also don't have the books, so I can't harvest lore from the books. Oh, also, next Friday, I'm playing Darktide with next Saturday. Well, next Friday stream at midnight, which I guess is Saturday. I'm playing Darktide with Aurelia and Sotek and someone else who I don't know, but I think Aurelia knows them. Should be fun. Just so you know that is happening. I may have deleted my schedule channel in Discord. My schedule is essentially the same, but if I feel like streaming on a different day, I don't feel so locked in if I don't have a schedule. Find pin washing? Yes, actually. I've only pin washed a couple of things, and it wasn't like nice pin washing. It was just like for sketching stuff. But it was very satisfying. I agree. Killing heretics back in the menu. Yeah, I really like Darktide. Hello, robot. I'm sad when I eat and that one decide to describe Nuggle. I think I'm gonna need a rephrase of that sentence. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I like doing painting content. But it's just kind of like, it takes ages and ages to make one video. I don't want to do like daily uploads. That's an insanely high workload, especially on top of stream. But it would be nice to have more than one a week, you know? Gotta work out what to do. I can start covering leak news in like June, but I can't do it before June. I can't do it before June. So if I want to do news reporting of minis and stuff, I can't really cover leaks right now. But I will later. The Baneblade bolts. Hello, Pickle. Do I want to drill this? Okay, everybody vote. Do I drill the gun barrel of this tech marine? We already voted no to not doing both heads. Disgusting description, Nurgle soldiers trying to eat. I don't really get put off by stuff like that. I was terrible at school. People's parents at my school thought that I was being starved at home. I was always, like, very small. Like, I was tall and skinny, basically. And I was always tall and skinny. But, like, it's difficult for me to put on weight, for example, right? And I used to go to my friends' houses, right? And I would just eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. And their parents would be like, oh, do you want seconds? You ate that really fast. And I'd be like, yeah, I do. And then I'd eat those really fast and they'd just keep giving me food. And then, my parents would come pick me up, and eventually, after a couple times, they'd be like, is she okay? Is she eating okay at home? Like, she eats tons when she's here. And my parents would be like, oh yeah, she just does that. She's like a vacuum. And it was mainly because, like, they would put stuff on my plate, and I felt bad leaving stuff on my plate, because that's how I was brought up. But it did lead to, like, most of my friends' parents at some point questioning my parents if I was being starved. But, like, part of that, the relevant bit, sorry, was at school lunches, we'd go and get our food. And if I was still hungry after I'd eaten my bit, and I liked the food that day, I would go and find one of my friends, or like a couple of my friends, or whoever was still eating. And I'd just start talking to them about, like, horrible graphic shit, or, like, if we were having, like, spaghetti, I'd start talking about, like, worms or something. I'd be like, oh yeah, this was really cool, I saw this worm in the field, like, blah blah blah. And, it would just put them off their food. And they'd be like, oh, I can't finish this, I've been put off. And I'd be like, oh, can I have it? And then they'd give me it! And then I'd have, like, double and triple lunches, depending on how many times I could do it. It was great. I had a great time. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Okay, I think I've worked it out. I think I've worked it out 20 years later. Or 15 years later or something. I did a lot of cross-country running. Like 1500 meter track running. Maybe I was just really athletic and I just needed calories. And I just wasn't getting enough. You eat so much paint, yeah. I wonder how many calories are in paint. Probably not many. Hustler stealing food, yeah. Like, it wasn't like packed lunches. It wasn't like that. We had like a cafeteria with like cooked food and you just went and got it. Like, it was free food. I wasn't robbing anyone monetarily. I was just robbing them nutritionally. Question. Okay, Warhammer question. Is there like, you know, like in a hive world, right? Everyone is like super mega poor, working in like super mega factories and like sweatshops and shit, right? And then you have like the noble houses and everyone on top, right? Is there like a middle class? Or is it just poverty and rich? There's no in between. There is. And they like go out to like restaurants and like do stuff that isn't just being chained to a bench in a factory. Like, I wonder how normal a life you could have. Like, a life as close to this currently as you can have in 40k. You probably can't stream. That's probably not like Twitch. I wonder if there's like YouTube. How to get the most out of your corpse touch. Five reasons we like the Emperor. What really happened to the food vat in Hive City Prometheum 66? Flat Terror theories. Imagine making a- oh my god, imagine making a YouTube channel. Like, if I made a second YouTube channel, but all of the videos are just like, as if they are made by someone in a hive city for people in a hive city. That would be hilarious. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe... I do have a second YouTube channel, which was where all my VODs were when I did VOD uploading, but now I stream on YouTube and I stream to my main channel. Maybe I can just wipe that channel. Top things you should never say to a sororitas, yeah. Battle Sisters stream. 5 ways to burn heretics. Yeah. Mine Inspector. Ooh, okay. Mechanicus and Forces. They're in the life in the hive. Same energy? Okay. Interesting. Astartes, Abhuman or Angel? Yeah. I would have to learn what is, like, heretical knowledge. Because, like, you would have to front those videos from, like, a middle-class perspective, I think. Because otherwise it's like, why does this random Hive City guy have a computer to make videos, or like, why does he have access to this? Why does he have this? So you'd have to like make a whole character with like reasons and why they have access to things. Like, oh, I saw these new custodies. They looked fit as fuck. That would be funny. Hey, Oni. Try not to be a heretic challenge. Oh, imagine. Oh, imagine. I think that's a good idea. I don't know how it would work in video format. Like, I would either need to do like a kind of PowerPoint presentation with like art and stuff. Or like, I don't know how I would do that. I don't really want to make like cartoon animations that take so long. Design new tech. 5 imperial hymns to appear more pious than your habmates, yeah. It would be good in like an audio format. Get some Vox effects or something. Like a little radio show style. But then you're kind of leaning towards podcast. I don't know if I want to host a podcast. I've already technically joined a podcast, but I don't know how much I'm gonna actually do on it. It's not with the crazy Italian guy, this time, don't worry. A Vox radio segment, yeah. Like, I guess I do have access to various I reinstalled my game dev software. And I spent the last couple of days digging various games for assets I can use in videos. I could probably do that for Darktide and get a load of Hive City art and stuff without needing to mod the game to get screenshots. Imperial Radio, 102. Last to leave the drop pod, when's a year's supply of cornstarch? Yeah. I should be writing these down. When did we start talking about this? Like 20 minutes ago? Okay, so like 40 minutes into stream. I'll rewatch the VOD and I'll write it down. Unless I forget, in which case I won't do that. And this idea will be forgotten forever. That would be cool though, and then I could still like get friends on to yap. Like, oh, I have a Space Marine with me today. How did I get a Space Marine in here, you ask? You don't need to ask. Don't worry. I can't give you his name, but it rhymes with pie and ends with mus. And then I get like FTG to come voice Titus or something. Channel in Discord? Oh, that's a good idea. Where is Discord? In the Froggy Stream category, there is a forum called Frogs Forum. There is a channel, a post in that forum called Video and Content Ideas. If someone posts in there, I'll make it a thread. And then it can all go in there. Not post. If someone types in that chat. I'll make it a thread. Because I don't have my keyboard plugged in, so I can't do it myself. But yeah, okay. Well, I might repurpose my other YouTube channel then. I don't know. Maybe I should do it just on this channel. Should I do that on this channel? Or should I make a separate channel for it? I don't know how anal the algorithm is. It's still Warhammer content. Oh, maybe I could do like RP painting. So like all of my painting tutorials are like go to your local game store in the Hive City. See if they have this. ETC. That would be adorable. Cheap stop motion with minis. Celestial Lions. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think about that. Hive is under attack by the Cronus Hive. Anyway, today's guest is this Gene Stealer. Welcome to the show. Yeah. That would be so good. Like, I know so many voice actors by accident. I wonder if I can get some of them on without paying them. I think that would be so cool, because then, like, I feel like for a lot of lore content, or like tabletop content, I don't know enough to make legit content. But I reckon with Hive City stuff, like, I can read a couple of, like, some lore stuff of, like, what the general population know about blah blah blah, what, is considered heretical, blah blah blah, just so I have, like, some sort of, like, rules for myself. Hey, Knight. Joy Toy stop motion? Oh, that would be sick! Oh, imagine! You'd have to have, like, £2,000 worth of Joy Toy, though. That would be insane. Imagine. Just every single Joy Toy. Like, oh, my kid came back with this figurine of this moth guy. I don't know who it is, but it keeps attracting flies. I wonder what job I should have. Because, like, in order to get the best, like, knowledge, it would have to be someone from a city who can travel to other cities for, like, business. So I'd have to make some sort of job for myself. Imperial Knight, oh my god. 100 men or 1 Brutalis Dreadnought? Probably the men. Top 10 corpse starch flavor review with Crocs from the Corpse Grinder cult? Man. That's good. Okay, I think we're cooking. I think we are cooking. I'll make another channel. I don't think I'll repurpose the other one. I'll just make a new one. Or do you... Did I just put them on my normal channel? I don't know. launch boxes for the StarCraft miniature game. Oh, sick! They've done them? Is my Zeratul still canon, or do I now have a limited edition Zeratul? Inquisitor? Administrator? Oh, an administrator would be good, because I think an Inquisitor would be too... I would be too, like... I wouldn't be able to make videos of, like, top 5 heretical things you don't realize you're doing. Like, as a funny little thing. Hang on. Laura always messages me when I'm working. You're so sweet. Next episode, fact or fiction, the Emperor's Angels, do they really exist or just propaganda? Yeah. Open up enforcers. That would be so funny. It would be good if it was like Sister Dialogus. What is a Sister Dialogus? I have not heard of them. Doesn't mean he's never coming back. Okay. Because the Zeratul that I have was from before the model was approved for retail. And I didn't want to paint it or do anything with it until it was approved for retail, because if they don't approve it and they change it, then I then have a limited edition Zeratul model. Book nerd, sensitive, confidential, including heretical text. Okay. That's cool. We'd have to come up with a name. What should we call it? Should we do it completely separate to frog stuff? Or do I just put it on this channel? I could just put it on this channel. But then... I don't know. It's not amazing. It's not a great model. Steve Owen themed cat chan that reviews alien fauna. Ah. Sister Frogus. Sister Frogologus. I don't know, do you think I should make a new channel, or do you think I should just do it on here and have everything on here? It would mainly be just for fun. I've made a mess. I've sliced a hole in his arm. Oopsies. That would be a good idea though. That would be good content. It would be... like, I'm a very silly person. I don't know if I suit making serious content. I know that people look for like serious content and like game related stuff, like tabletop related stuff. The other thing that I had the idea of doing... sorry to turn this into like business chat stream. Which put my thumb up this ripper's bum. Everything here. Rogue Trader's weird vodcaster. Admech have more free will. Detective in Flesh and Steel, that would be cool. Okay. go on a business trip to Terra to see the new custodies or something. That'd be fun. Maybe I do that. Like, I'd still obviously do painting content, but like, maybe I'll ask my YouTube friends what they think. Hive Chef, secret ingredients. Oh, that would be so good! Having like a little cooking segment. And it's just like shit. Peak slop. Oh, we could do like a ranking your slop. And everyone in Discord can like make something really sloppy looking. Obviously don't waste food and still like eat it. But like just make something really sloppy looking. And then we'll go through it. That would be funny. Joe Ogren? Oh. Dead Anon. Who's Dead Anon? Are they dead? Because then I could still cover new things and like new minis. But it would be sort of more whimsical. I could go full effort and like make a little like newsroom background art thingy. With like a little TV screen that I can put like a little slideshow or something on. Dread Anon? Check it in Discord. Feeling it, guardsman? I saw a guardsman with cat ears. And other mutants you might have missed around the hive. I think doing news like that would work well for shorts. And then having longer videos covering more lore side stuff. It's difficult because with Warhammer, it's like, oh, you want to do lore content? You have to start at the start of the lore. And it's like, I will never catch up to current lore if I do that. So can I just ignore previous lore and just do current new stuff that comes out? Obviously with like knowing references and stuff to the previous lore, but like less like what happened in the Horus Heresy kind of stuff. Goon lore. Abhumans, mutation, or chaos taint. I think that's a really good idea. Maybe we'll do that. Okay, what time is it? 1:19. Okay, I'm gonna write it down. I haven't started painting yet because I'm lazy. Write it down. That's my lion paint. $0.40. There you go. That's my note. But I will forget what it means, but it's okay. Your neighbor actually an unsanctioned psyker? How to call the black ship on your neighbor. I reckon half of those things aren't even in books. I reckon I will have more freedom making that content because it'll all essentially just be like headcanon how things work. Are there books from Hive Scum perspective? Or like not Hive Scum, but like Hive City perspective. I know there's that one with the Nurgle stuff and the pig in the bathtub. But like, that's very specific. It's not like day in the life of type stuff. Thank you for the follow, Duchess. Flesh and Steel. Rogue News Network. I guess it would be a good time to start because I can position myself as like on a hive city in the 500 worlds and kind of cover that kind of stuff. Beastmen in God? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, good plan, gang. Good plan. I would still have to do research. But I think it would be a lot easier to get into. Special guest, 5 minutes later, that's all the time we have. It would be good to do that and maybe have like a little backstory or like side story happening at the same time. And then one day I'll get like arrested and then we can do some like reporting from inside of a prison type stuff. And it's just like little stuff and then like escaping and then back to normal content. Kind of thing. That would be funny. I bet I could smash that out. It would be difficult to maintain 2 channels, but we'll make it work. We will make it work. I will do nothing else but content. I mean, that's all I do anyway. But I will streamline maximum efficiency. I will do nothing else. good content. I feel like it's gonna start off as bad content, but it will grow and improve. Sorry, my IKEA jumper is invading. Rating food rations in a black ship on the way to Terra. How to win a free pilgrimage to Terra. Step 1. Get on a black ship. Get arrested and put on a black ship. Top 5 ways to meet the Emperor. Get on a black ship. It would be fun to do like little propaganda things as well. Like top 5 jobs in your hive city. And then it's just trying to make sweatshop jobs look inviting. Was this your card? Gets showed into a little shuttle. How to do basic magic tricks to get onto a black ship. Which Necromunda gang do you find most interesting? I don't know their names, to be honest with you, Diane. But from the last big Necromunda release, I loved that gold armor guy. I can't remember what he's called, but he looked sick. Also, the Votan for Necromunda look really good. I don't like how the Votan look in 40k too much, but in Necromunda they're just the eggiest little guys. They're so eggy. They're so eggy. Posted, thank you. I will say, if we do this, I'm not voice acting. That's too much work. Yeah, that guy. He looks sick. I love his pantaloons. I really want one, but I know that I'll never get around to painting him. Squat's not Votan? Okay, well, I'm sorry. Same thing. Oh, I see. Okay. Wow. Okay, I cannot listen to that. That is awful. But okay, yeah. I don't know if I do animation like that. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably take time to set it up first. And like get assets and stuff. Like, I know it's very cart before horsing, but I think if I get it consistent from the start, it'll just be really easy to carry it on. Because then if I have everything that I need at the start, then I don't have to do much upkeep beyond making the videos. Like, I would have to make like some different backgrounds maybe if I like moved planet. I didn't think it would take this long, but it always takes so long to do the fucking mold lines, man. We're painting the lion. Toby. Escher gang? Oh, I do have an Escher gang lady. Hang on, while I have this open. Other games, Necromunda. I kind of want Lady Hera. She looks cool. But I have... and Lady Credo. She looks sick. I have... Belladonna Bounty Hunter. I want Cryer the Huntress, but... I think she was out of stock when I ordered Belladonna. I feel like I need like a mystery name to do it. Because we'd have to like proper RP, right? Except putting on a voice. I'm just gonna use my normal voice. We would have to be like... Lady X of the Hive or something. You know? Yeah, we could do a Fox effect. I reckon with something like that, it would be like having it at the start of the video, and then have it kind of fade out, and not have it the whole time. Because if I was listening to something... That's the other thing, like... If I listen to something and there's like an effect the whole time, it annoys me. I cannot listen to it. Munda? Yeah. It's a bit too much. Oh dear. Your favorite reporter being held in the local precinct fortress? What's that noise? Some gangs attempting to jailbreak? Yeah. That would be really cool. I wonder if... I wonder if I should just pick a random planet or like invent a planet. Or if we should just start in like a Terra Hive City or something. Or if we go to Terra when Vashtor turns up. Or we just happen to be there for some reason. It would be difficult to report on battle things. Do you think people in Hive Cities get news about, like, Armageddon? I doubt it. Trader Retinue Voxcaster? True. That's a good idea, Rogue Trader. And Nightbringer just got delivered. Nice! Nice. I really want one. I am jealous. I really like the new Nightbringer. He looks so cool. I hope you do cool stuff with him. Is he good rules-wise? I've been avoiding this one. Big fuck off one. Hey, Baron. No. Nothing bad happens? Yeah. I reckon there are, like, travelers. You're way too casual for. I have not seen his rules. I did have a go at making detachment videos and talking about detachments and like if things were good or not. But it just doesn't interest me as a topic, so I don't want to make those videos. I don't want to make videos that are boring to make, because then I'll just hate making them. Traders traveling, truck train things, and Necromanda Ash Waste. Okay. Maybe I could be one of those. But then I might as well just be a rogue trader. I don't know if I want to be a rogue trader. Would a rogue trader busy themselves with making YouTube videos? Do they even have computers? Do you think they even have, like, an equivalent of YouTube? I feel like all of the data screens that I've seen in Warhammer are like those 16-bit TV screens that are only, like, green and white. Green screens with white writing. You get an Astartes, daughter of a rogue trader. Real freedom? Yeah. Agitators. I don't know, I think it would be fun. I don't know how well it will be perceived. Self-indulgent enough? Yeah, I know some worlds would be like, not all worlds are the same. Be interesting. Well, I guess because I don't want to get caught by the Inquisition, right? Because they'll want to shut me down for if I say something terrible. But it would be fun for, like, in the future, if people in the YouTube comments are like, wait, what is this character? What is their job? Blah blah blah. Be like a little puzzle. Remember answer? Form of audio logs? True. It would have to be something similar to that, yeah. You know what I think would be good? I think lots of people would complain, but imagine if I was a Sister of Silence. That would be heretical. The super secret Sisters of Silence podcast. Because they would get access to everything. And no one would suspect them of yapping, because they don't yap. And then we could call the channel Sister of the Imperium or something. And everyone will assume it's a battle sister. Yeah, like I would bring people in. I love doing content with other people. I would definitely bring other people in to talk about things.
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
Who dis? Paint! Thank you for the raid, Paint. Pretty terrible. How you doing, Plank? Welcome in. We are painting the lion. I'm just procrastinating by building a tech marine real fast. But it's not actually really fast because it's been like 2 hours. But we are painting the lion, I promise. We're getting there. Paint it on yourself, yeah. Sisters with Aurelia. Aurelia's a blood angel. Custodes? Blood angel. He is a Brother. Oh wait, no. Custodia's a female now. She is a sister. But not a sister of silence. Because then if I was a sister, I would have, like... Yeah, I would have access to all information, right? But would I be able to go into the hive cities, or would I have to have, like, a second person who goes into the hive cities for me? You've yet to dip your brush in it? Oh my, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh yeah, how was your stream, Paints? Sorry. What were you up to? Coffee watching Twitch? Fair. Man, we are cooking with ideas today. I reckon I'll get really into it, and then I'll get really sad when it doesn't blow up. What if I just don't tell any of you that I make the channel? And I just let it do its thing on YouTube and see how far I get without linking it to Twitch. Snowstorm Survival Wisdom. Hamburg, your stickers are in the mail. Auto redactors. Saturday. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Hey, Scuff. Can't keep the tea at the work secret? Yeah. Dig out the caravan, latest dust storm. Nomads showed up. Back after this break, yeah. 33 centimeters of snow? Damn. I want snow. I love snow. Maybe if the world gets better, I'll move somewhere where there's lots of snow. You can come enjoy the snow anytime. Wow. Thanks, Hamburg. 5 centimeters, can go to work for like a week. Yeah, that was kind of funny. The whole airport shut down. People were like trapped. And it was like, but there's nothing there. It's not even worth cooling snow. I remember that. You know what I'm terrible at with mold lining? Is that I'll scrape it, but then I never actually dust off the scrapings, and then I just prime it. And then I'm like, why are there bits in my primer? And it's like, because you didn't dust off the bits you scraped off. You just scraped them off and you left the bits. Okay, we're almost done. We need to pick a hat. Switzerland? Oh, nice! Filters built in. Also true. Helmet. Oh my god, what if we put one of my Titus heads on the Tech Marine? We are gonna do this sub-assembled, but it's gonna be like a lazy sub-assemble. I still need to put out that Emperor's Children video. I don't know what to talk about on it. I've got it down to 30 minutes, but I might recut it. I kind of want to just yap about the painting. I was gonna do like lore yapping, but I'd have to script it, and I already did script it and record it, but I just sound so disinterested in it. Priming models hard, yeah. Tech Titus Marine? Yes. Soul Tarvets. I'm probably just gonna put some music over it. I'll recut it, put music over it, and then like explain what I'm doing at the start of like each bit where I'm doing something different. And then just have fast forward and music until the next bit. No volume. Thank you. I normally put it between my legs. In my crotch. And then I kind of turtle over the top of it like a hedgehog. That tends to warm it up. If you do that and then shake it every couple of minutes, it kind of helps. Because obviously when you're shaking something, it has that kinetic energy. And when the particles bash into each other, it releases heat. So if you heat a bit and then shake it around, it's efficient. Yeah, it doesn't have time to interfere. X to doubt. X2 doubt. Well, I guess not temperature-wise, maybe. But, like, if it's humid, it does affect it. So if it's cold and humid, you basically are spraying snow at your mini. Fashion setters or just kids playing dress up? That's the other thing, because, like, if you're from a hive city, you're not allowed to know about chaos, right? Or, like, you are, but kind of like they're fairy tales. Like, you'd definitely not know about traitor legions, I don't think. He does have a cool head. Are you sure you don't want this head? It wouldn't be that hard to paint. You want the helmet. We can put his head in the pile of heads that I have. And we can glue this together. For a fireworks show before the attack. Yeah. I don't think you'd survive the attack. I think a Sister of Silence backstory is the way to go. I'll make a new channel. I won't tell anyone about it. Maybe I should make an RP Discord server for it as well. And then people can RP talk about events and things. That would be cute. Can't gaslight that many people into no chaos. Yeah, but lots of... I doubt people learn about Cadia, right? I doubt a lot of people know about Cadia. Like, in terms of the population of humanity, I bet, like, only 1% of them know about Cadia. Survivors, lots of ships made it out. Oh, okay. True. I forgot about that. I stayed in a local cluster. Space Wolves ended up defending Imperial Guard against an Inquisitor trying to exterminate anyone who saw World Eaters. Yeah, because I know that happens with Grey Knights. If the Grey Knights come to save you, you will be saved. But you will also die. Because Grey Knights don't exist. Saved temporarily, yeah. Maybe we just glue them all together. Maybe we don't need to sub-assemble. The backpack though, disgusting. Oh, there's so many little bits! Okay. The next bit that supposedly goes on is his arm. That's actually not bad. It's very, like, outstretched. Okay. Little bits of these. No, sir. Haven't seen any Wild Eaters. Good, good. Wait a minute. Salesman. You're very silly. They're just a regular dude. Yeah. Okay. Well, I will sort out some stuff. I'll work out some content. I think it would be fun. I don't think it would be super high effort. Oh. It wouldn't be like super high effort content. Like production value, it would just be like... I can probably get a filter or an overlay to make it look like one of those green screens with like glitching and stuff. You know? Then it's not just like static images and whatever of things. You feel the follow sinister? Books full of inspiration. They really are. They really are. I do really like the books. I feel bad. I have been in Warhammer for 4 years, Twitter reminded me today. And yet... Where the fuck does this go? Oh, like that. Does this go here? Not on this screen. Where does this go? I'm blind. Oh, it's there. I might glue this on separate. We'll paint the backpack separate. I think that's a good idea. I literally just used you. How are you blocked? Thank you. Oh, I've made a mess. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, shit. What? Why don't you want to go on now? Oh, was it the wrong angle? Sorry. I was forcing you. Okay, what else did you want? The gun. And then we can paint the lion. Jesus Christ. Swear to God we're painting the lion today. You haven't sold your stuff? Oh no. So full of so much bullshit. That would be cool. You doing the lion? I am doing the lion. I'm doing the lion right now. We're just having a break. Did I tell you do you remember that conversation we had? And I was like, why is he called the lion if he doesn't have cat ears? I texted Games Workshop. Well, the people that I know at Games Workshop. And I said to them, why doesn't the lion have cat ears? He's called the lion. And they laughed at me. And then they said, what chapter is he in? What legion is he in? And I said, the Dark Lions. They were like, no. Try again. And I was like, okay, I understand. It makes sense, I guess. Very silly. Yo, dude. Are you painting? We're painting the lion. But we're building a tech marine. Well, my glue has decided to kill itself again. Oh, okay, we have glue again. I spoke too soon. Oh, gun. You could be more solid, but that's my fault. You go... which way do you face? Does it matter? Can I make you kind of face that way? If I face the gun... No, okay, it's fine. Okay, glue. I'll face the gun that way. Just angry. Lionel Jonson, the Primarch of the Space Lions. Yeah. The Dark Lions. I should give them all cat ears, hey? Iron and smithing, 2 metal hands, any ideas? That villain from the Dalmatians movie? Oh no, I didn't think of that one. Is that true? Wait. 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 You're lying. What? I can't see her. You sure she's Dark Elder? I'm blind. Do I need to type it into the search bar? An old model? Okay. You had me Googling. The feet design team? Yeah. The feet, man. Terrible. Okay, do we put his little butt bag on? I do quite like it without the butt bag. Think about this. I should have picked it up first. I was lucky I didn't glue his backpack on, hey. This glued their backpack on first. Terrible. Right, we're leaving off the backpack, we're leaving off the shoulder pads. Potentially leaving off this gun. What else is in the instructions? Ooh. And then we can paint, god damn it. Because this is a painting stream. Where we mold line for 2 hours and then we paint for 1. Okay. Next, it wants me to put him on his base. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Does look kind of cool though. I don't know if I don't think I want to put him on his base yet. Okay, so the gun is on. Backpack is on, technically. The other arm goes on here. Wait, this... Oh, fuck. Why are there two knobs? Oh, I think one of them is like more backwards and one of them is more forwards. I'll do the backwards knob. And then this. Wait, how the fuck? What? You haven't told me how to build that. I'm so confused. Why are you telling me to do that if you haven't oh, it's on the next page. Why is it on the next fucking page? It's number 11. That's number 13. Wow. Okay, well I should have glued that to this. Sucks to be me. This wants... Oh god, that's just... Okay, let me... I haven't molded blinded this. Use your ESP. Bug legs in her? Them my legs. Oh yeah, that one. No, that one. Button feet, yeah. Oh shit, where did that go? Wow. Where the fuck did that go? I found it. Found it. I don't lose things. I would never. I've never lost a bit of Minnie in my life. I wonder if I should, you know, on the lion's cape, should I? I shouldn't because it's a commission. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm terrible. It's like, oh, this is a commission, but do you mind if I do this? And they're like, that was like £100 extra on your website, and it's like, yeah, but I want to do it. I think it would look really cool. Just upgrading people's commissions. It's like I have True Metallic on the website as an option, but it's like I don't really want to paint True Metallic. I hate painting True Metallic. A scandal? A lie? Never. Or above loss? Yeah. I have a lot of spider webs on my floor that just catches things. Gives it back to me. Same number? Jesus. I didn't know that was an issue. Huh? What? Why you huh? Why do you huh me? Why is there half a hand? Do you have an extra hand? Why is there half a hand? Oh, he has 2 hand options. Oh. Okay, do we want him doing, like, hand, or do we want him, like, gun? Probably gun, right? I'll glue this together anyway, because it's more convenient if it's glued together for future kabashing. Yeah, we'll do the gun. Okay. You're probably dry. More or less. We have 2 holsters. One has got a gun in it, and one of them does not have a gun in it. Is that this gun? No, it's too small. Why does he have an empty holster? useless. Okay. So holster side is this side. Like the messiest gluing I've ever done by accident. I didn't realize it was that messy. Okay, so he has his things. And that goes that way. I see. So basically what I'm thinking is it would be annoying to paint these not glued together, but it's also annoying to paint them while glued together, so we might as well glue them together. Where does the gun even attach? Is it part of the backpack? I think it is part of the backpack. Oh, it is. It goes there. Huh. I wonder if I can... No, that would be way too wobbly. Did not glue that on. Should I just glue this on? I can't be bothered to have so many, like... I don't think it needs that much sub-assembly. He's just a little guy. And if anything, the Zenithal will do most of the work for us. Do I even Zenithal? Do I just heavy metal? That would be so much easier. We could. Speed building? I know. We love gun. We see the webs, you have pet spiders? I don't know. I'm sorry, I lied. I have, like, house spiders. And me, myself. Gun is going well. This is definitely a speed build. Do you think he's looking in the direction he's shooting? Probably, right? Slow build. I know. I know. It's because I'm too pedantic about mold lines. I'm gonna have to put his head on. Fuck it. He looks cool though. It's a really cool pose. I always get confused how these are supposed to fit on, because they never, like... They never just, like, slot into place. They always seem kind of finicky. I thought I had it then, and then I put glue on it, and now it's like, I don't know what's happening anymore. Is that even gonna fit with the backpack? Does not fit with the backpack, it does not go there. This is what I mean! Where does it go? That better? Oh, okay, I think that's kind of... that doesn't quite line up. Yeah, the backpack does not fit with the shoulder pad. Look, see, it's not even contacting there. But like, that's where the arm is supposed to be. I don't understand on Space Marines. They never fit. Am I dumb? Did I put this on? I doubt it. Because this one was more upwards, and it doesn't have like a flat bit. They're both circles, I don't think that makes a difference. Am I crazy? I feel like it should go there, but... like, even if I had a different bit here, it still wouldn't fit. Oh, I just... more violence. I don't know if I'm just not putting it on right. Oh, you can see a bit of the thing. Oh, okay, so it goes further forward like that. Okay, I understand. I always think that this little piece should just be covered up. But on the image, you can see the corner of it. There. But yes, violence is always the answer with minis. There you go, now it fits. I wonder though, should we glue the backpack on? What do you think, chat? Glue backpack, paint all at once, or not? I also don't know whether to glue this one on. I am feeling very lazy. I'm gonna regret doing all of this. Why didn't I sub-assemble? I just like building them. It looks so cool. Should be avoided, yeah. I always try and like build as much as possible and sub-assemble as little as possible. Looks cool. Okay, I don't want to glue him on yet, but we can glue him to this to the base. It doesn't really matter where. Doesn't really have a direction. Pretty cool. Okay, good job. We have built a tech marine. Good job, team. Now we can paint the lion for ages. Okay, cool. What's up, Magnaros? If there's a detailed head, I'll paint it separate, yeah. We're painting it with the... We've glued on the helmet head, so we don't need to do the skull head. Which is nice. Bits box. And now we can swap minis. And now we're painting the lion. Jesus. How did that take 3 hours? What the fuck? He'll fit in here. He will. Okay, good. There you go, he can go in the project drawer. The lion. Okay. Oh, I forgot the transfers. Librarian decals for my tech marine. Tasty. tasty! Oh, I didn't actually get the lion out. Okay, so... we should finish this guy. Probably not do his paper, but we can do his staff and finish gluing them together. Here's the first bit. Well, dude, yeah. We, I feel bad painting at the moment because I got some black fabric to, like, not have the background look so shit on videos. But it's not coming till Monday. So I don't want to, like... where is my penny? With my blue tack. It is lost. Gone forever. Where actually is it? I've lost my penny. I have like 3 of them. How? Ow. Ow. New penny time? I'm trying to, like, not use this- oh, I found a penny. I'm trying to not use the same stuff that I use for... that's blue. Do I not have any white tack? Apparently not. What? Might have to use blue tack. I don't like using blue tack, but it's nah. Instantly disgusting. No. We're not using that. We'll find something. We will find something. I hate blue tack. I really need to get some new white tack. Can't see any. Oh, I do have some. It was right in front of me the whole time. Lion little dude. Good night, Meg. You might have a little snack. I reckon that's pretty good. Okay, so it's kind of like this. So lighting wise. Okay, it is where I thought it was. Cool! Right. To the paint mobile. Wonder if my wet palette has kept my paint wet. Oh, and let me have a snack. I made lunch earlier and I just didn't eat it. Give me a second. I am hungry. Mm. Mm. Looks good. It is pretty good. It overfilled my rice cooker, so I had to fry the tofu separate. But I chucked it in the rice cooker. It's rice, mushrooms, onion, garlic, soy sauce, broccoli, oyster sauce, ponzu, and mirin, and oh, chicken stock. I put that in the water on sesame oil. I just kind of mix everything together. And then I hope that it tastes nice later. Okay. Very Asian. I buy various like sauces and shit. Is it ponzu? Can't remember. But like, I don't actually know what you're supposed to do with them, so I just chuck them in stuff. It smells kind of weird, but I thought I'd give it a go. I did try looking for a recipe. For like tofu broccoli rice cooker, but couldn't find anything. Everything wanted me to fry things, but I just wanted to chuck it in the rice cooker, but everything I had didn't fit in the rice cooker, so I ended up frying it anyway. LeMayo. Iron stomach. I don't know if that's an iron stomach. Okay, ivory white, desert yellow, blanched berry. You want blanched berry? You have moldberry? The paint or the fruit? The paint? Why? Why do you want the other one? They're basically the same color. Despite what this looks like, they are basically the same color. And neither of them are burgundy. Therefore, I hate both of them, but I wanted to use Army Painter paint. Because I'm a good little shell. Oh yeah, anyone watching who is American and wants a water palette like this, it's like, it's silicone and you can like extend it and unextend it. I never extend it, not gonna lie, but it's by Game Envy. If you go in my Twitch about section, I have an affiliate link for them now, because we're best friends. So, if you want one, there you go. I don't know how much they are. I am a shill. I did get this for free, but so I can't tell you how much they are. But not a collapsible cup. It is a collapsible cup. I don't know where my other one is. I can't remember. I think I gave it to someone. But it goes in and out. If people who won things in Golden Frogger last year got one as reward in your prizes. I am so behind on this year's Golden Frogger. I haven't done nearly as much work for it as I did last year, because I've been doing YouTube. But I will. I do need to do that. $12? I imagine they ship outside of the US, but I could not tell you. I might also be getting a affiliate link for Army Painter in March. So buy stuff in my name. I'll be at Adepticon. They will be. They're lovely people. That's where I met them. Where I shilled myself to get prizes from them for Golden Frogger. If you see them, the guy who like is in charge, he's normally wearing like a pretty suit, like a fancy, kind of extravagant suit. It's great. Ask him if they're supporting Golden Frogger this year. They might message me and be like, "We were asked about this. We want to do it again." And then I don't have to do as much work reaching out to people. Affiliate link for Spitzy. Roshan, do you like the little guys? I do like the little guys. They're very sweet. I'm kind of procrastinating painting the other one because I want my new lamp and I want my black sheet. As much as I know that I'm not very professional, I kind of want to be a bit, like, consistent when I put out painting stuff in the future. As much as we've already filmed an Emperor's Children one that I need to finish editing. It was a bit scuffed, not gonna lie. The footage is not great. Hey Murdoch. You miss it? Oh dear. Mandarin Coke. If you're in the US, Spitzy is called Sunset. I don't know if they sell it everywhere or just in, like, specialist places. But they do sell it in the US. In the name of Frog, I purchased this, yeah. Hide our booth? Wait, what's your booth, Perrin? What's your booth? Should I recognize that name? One-page rules? Mm. Oh, I used your rules for something. I was setting up a tournament and there are too many rules in 40k, so I used yours as like a base for making silly rules. I myself am not going to Adepticon this year. I'm afraid. But everyone else who's going, you should go see One Page Rules booth. What do you do at your booth? Were you there last year? Did I meet you? My brain is so bad, I'm sorry if we met. And I've forgotten. Hey Norman. You were there last year. Damn. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was such a little bee last year. I was like running around, chatting to so many people, trying to like... I don't know. I don't like calling it networking because I only really ever stay in contact with people who are like good to yap to. And then like the business comes second. But I did so much of it, I probably missed so many people, and I remember so few people. I just lived off of business cards for like the couple weeks after, trying to work out who everyone was. Demos and free minis? Oh, sick! Nice! One-page rule space lizards? You're interested? I was wandering the hall when you stopped by the booth. Oh, I did go to your booth. Did I talk to them, Hamburg? I'm so sorry. I feel so bad now. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. That's cool though. Thank you for dropping by. Free, that's good. Mm. We just looked, but you were on a mission to find something? Ah. There. My bad. Well, if you're ever at a convention that I am going to, Param, I will be sure to drop by. Are you mainly America side? You're on my favorite list for a reason. Aww, that's so cute. Aww, thank you. That's very sweet. You should be platted. The first year I started going to conventions, I was very kind of like, I'm gonna talk to the community and stuff, and like, talk to people in like, other streamers and stuff. And then last year, every convention I went to, it was basically business trip vibes. I was on a mission. But I think I did enough of that last year that I'm probably set in terms of contacts for business for a while. I do want to go to Adepticon again. It is a shame that I can't go this year. US streams. Head of marketing for the company. Oh, sick! Nice. Do you think you'll go to Spiel? Can't tell where the overflow is. You went last year? Oh, sick. I've been to every Spiel since Golden Demon's there. Basically, if there's a Golden Demon, apart from Adepticon, you can guarantee that I will be there. As much as I'm in my I don't paint for competitions era, I paint for competitions. I can't resist. UKGE booth? Oh, nice! I've never been. Is that the one in Birmingham? Go to Adepticon now? Do you want to pay for it, Mort? Do you want to pay for me to come over? When I looked at the plane tickets to Adepticon, it was £1,300. And then the hotel on top of that would be another 1,300 minimum, I assume. Why are there so many conventions in Birmingham? Lung infection afterwards, yeah. I got COVID after Spiel. I never took a test, so I don't know if it was COVID, but I was dead. I was dead. Fantastic convention center connected to a train station. Nothing else to do in Birmingham. Birmingham is renowned in the UK for being an absolute shithole. And I have made a pledge to never set foot in Birmingham because it's a shithole. But so many conventions are there, so it's kind of like I might have to withdraw my pledge. I did kind of want to go to less things this year. Like, I'm going to TwitchCon, probably. Obviously. I'm doing my painting classes. Hazeman and FTG are going to be yapping with me on stage. Very kind of them. But other than that, and Spiel, I was kind of gonna have a more low-key year so I could do more on the YouTube side. Clip that, send it to Birmingham Tourist Board, yeah. Makes it cheaper? Probably. I don't know, it is convenient. It's like slap bang in the middle of the country. So it is convenient to get to in that respect. And also, from outside the UK, it does have an airport, it does have a big train station. I feel like I should use a different brush. Because this one is not staying together. The airport is a big plus. I don't know if I'd say that. I think it's more of like a rectangle. I don't know if it's a plus. I'd have to have a look on maps. It is pretty big though. I can say that. I don't visit places, don't have airports, fair. Okay, when is UKGE? I know Imps went last year, which is the local game store that I'm affiliated with. But I think it was at the same time as another event that I was going to, but I can't remember what it was. Stick near the convention center, it's great. That sounds like someone who has experienced I just spat, the shitholery of Birmingham. You just stay in the nice bit, it's fine. Rough spots, you only go near them, yeah. The actual runways are perpendicular, make a big plus. Oh, okay. Oh, that does make sense. They do perpendicular runways most places for changes in wind direction and stuff. I did not think of that. In the US, it's also a bit of a shithole. I really want to tell you a funny anecdote, but I don't know if I'll dox myself in doing so. Probably not. Maybe. Maybe to any Brits watching, you might be able to work out what I'm talking about, but one of my friends lives in a place in Canada which has a place that is named the same as the place that I am in. But the place that I am in is known as being like a very posh bit of the country in the UK. But the place that's named the same as it in Canada is like the worst place in the world. You would not want to go there. It's so funny. You know Canadians? I know one Canadian. He's not even Canadian though. He's one of them fake Canadians. Most of the places in the US that are named after European cities are fairly shit. Oh, did someone say when the Game Expo was? Sorry, did I miss it? Too much of an accent to be fake Canadian? What's your accent? French Canadian? No. I do not know a French Canadian. I know someone from a different country who is technically Canadian. But they don't live there. He's very travel-y. Deep southern US. My brain is buffering. I'm trying to think of a really southern thing to say so I can absolutely butcher the accent in the way that I always butcher every accent I try and do. But I can't think of anything. I can never think of like a southern sentence that is like stereotypical enough to get me in the accent. Like, if you want a Valley Girl accent, you just start talking about Starbucks. Bless your heart. Howdy, y'all. The only, like, southern thing I know off the top of my head, I don't even know where it's from. But it's that thing of, like, so you wanna be a cowboy, baby? That's the only thing I know. And I don't even know where it's from. So I don't know how bad that is. I think it's from like a TV show or something. Like a song, maybe. It's a song? Oh, okay. When I go full English, I get a southern US accent. Kid Rock called Cowboy? Oh, okay. I just remember that one bit. When did that song come out? It's one of those songs that feels like it's just existed forever. '99? Oh, okay. Super old. Yeah, that's so old, chat. What the fuck? Imagine being alive in the 1900s. What the fuck? Disgusting. If you were born in 1990, you would be 36. Ah. First proper dirt bike, Jesus. You so crashed your first proper. Amazing. Imagine not being alive in the 21st century. The 20th century. Imagine. 29th to the 30th. Sorry. Man! I can't go. That's at the same time as TwitchCon. That's why I couldn't go last year. God damn it. Why are they so bad at, like, arranging things? Ugh. Imagine wanting to go to a convention. That's what it was last year. It was at the same time as TwitchCon. Or who knows, maybe I won't get my TwitchCon class. Which would be a shame. It was gonna be the last year I was gonna do it. Because I very cheekily left some things in storage that I wanted to go and get. I didn't have a bag big enough to bring my goodies home. Not bad. More crew? No. It'll be Space Marines. Because, if they give me the class, it will be, it's 2 months after Tech Marine comes out, so Hayes and FTG are allegedly coming to co-host my class with me. So they shouldn't be too busy in terms of content. And we can just yap about Space Marines the whole time. Way too shady for me to ever go. Don't go to American TwitchCon. Don't go to American TwitchCon, especially if you're a woman. European TwitchCon? Absolutely fine, especially the Dutch one, which is what it currently is. It's fine. American TwitchCon? Don't go. There are 2 TwitchCons. There's a US one and there's a Europe one. The American one is the one that every time it happens, people are like, oh my god, why do they still host this? It's terrible every year. Like, all of these terrible things happen every year. And then it's like, none of those things happen at the European TwitchCon. I hate to say it's a culture problem, but it's a culture problem. It's not a TwitchCon problem. I don't take security seriously, yeah. It's... yeah. Also true. It's also things that happen outside of the convention that technically aren't... like... the convention can't police what happens in bars and stuff outside the convention. But statistically... and allegedly from experience, get very pushy men in the bars in around American TwitchCon. And they will just feed you drinks. Which is nice at the time, until you're then too drunk. And it's like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. American celebrity culture without guardrails? Also true. Non-zero chance? Why would you get in a fight? Oh, I'm struggling. Not. I think I messed up. I messed it up. Okay, good job team, we saved it. Reintroduce a bit of yellow. White back. Ugh. You would intervene? Maybe? I mean, I'm sure there were lots of people who saw that happen or were around and thought the same thing. I don't... No offense to you, like, this is not attacking you in any way. Everyone I have ever known who has said things like that, when it comes to actually doing something, they just freeze. Either because they're, like, thinking too much, and, like, strategizing, and then by the time they're done strategizing, it's over and they didn't do anything. Or they just fight and flight. And the flight happens. Which is, like, is fine, you don't need to fight. What security is there for? Oh, look at that. Look at that! Oh. Look at that. Look at this bit. Beautiful. Don't go to bars. I went to a karaoke bar. It was very fun. What color did you use for the shadow? Blanched Brie. Paint sniffer? Yeah. Been trained? Oh, okay. Fair. You have a lovely singing voice, you're welcome. I'm singing right now. That's what the background noise is. I'm joking, it's not me singing. Obviously. Oh, that's kind of what I wanted to do, you've reminded me. I wanted to... In my streaming chat, in Discord, in the category that, like, my go live notifications go in and stuff. I wanted to... make another forum, because I like forums, and you can get used to the forums because I like them. I think they're really useful. Make another one, and I'll just post all of my things I've painted, or like as I'm painting them, with like all of the recipes that I use for them, and like any YouTube videos I've made with that like content as well. Just have it all so you can search for stuff in Discord. But yeah, my advice for gold is pretty much always an orange sort of amber yellow, burgundy, and some sort of pale yellow highlight. And right now, this is the closest I have to burgundy. Without using Citadel paint. Like a little challenge. Like, obviously, because it's a commission, if I do need to actually use a Citadel paint instead, because I don't have the Army Painter equivalent, I will use it, obviously. But... you're an old fogey? Oh dear. These forums. In Discord, there are forums. It's like a folder of conversation. I really like them. They're kind of new, and people don't like them because they are folders of chats. So, if you don't know they're there, you don't necessarily know the chat is there. How long have we been going for? How long have we been painting for? Like half an hour? An hour or half an hour? Does someone know? Just as a guess. Terrestrial Titan on metallic gold shadow. It's a bit colder than burgundy. Half? Okay. I forgot to set my timer thing that tracks my projecting. But I've added a half hour to it. Build was 3. Some of the topics of that, yeah. I like them. Because, like, the majority of chat is fine in general chat. I was thinking about taking the 40k in chat and the AOS in chat and stuff out of where it is. And just having it in the tabletop category. As like their own channels rather than as a forum. but I feel like I keep changing things in the Discord and it just annoys people. So I don't want to change it. I try and do like, if I want to change something, I'll wait until there's like a couple of things I want to change, and then I'll do like the really big changes along with the little changes at the same time, so then it's like, boom. Rip the plaster off. Done. Kind of forget, yeah. Terrestrial Titan. What is Terrestrial Titan? Oh, a bit colder than Burgundy. Is that a Citadel color? Or what color is that? Google. Oh, I see. Army painter. In purple. Maybe I do have that one. Hang on. I don't have that one. Desaturated violet. It looks very indigo to me on the website, but I don't really trust the website pictures. They're always bad. Warm indigo? Okay. I am just a very big simp for Burgundy. If that's a thing that you can be. There is no greater Burgundy simp than me. Paring down my paint collection, full ranges of most peeps, kind of enjoyed my days better when I had 16, had to mix. Yeah. I'm gonna say something very controversial, and half of you will leave. I don't like doing that with mini paints because mini painting is my easy painting that I don't have to use too much brain power to do. It's very like chill and lazy. I will only mix paint if I'm doing a canvas because it's difficult and I don't know. Not because it's difficult, but like canvas painting is more intensive brain-wise. So when I'm doing something chill, like mini painting, I would rather just have, I don't need to mix anything and I can just put colors on. Like this is the biggest amount of mixing I will do, which is technically mixing, but like I'm not really making a new color, I'm just doing wet blending on the palette because I'm lazy. couple more. AP main brand. My main brand right now is AP because they send me paint and brushes when I ask for them, so I'm spoiled. Oh, did I show you what they sent me? I put it on my Instagram, but I don't think I ever actually showed you on stream. Give me a second. I'll show you my goodies. I got a box the other day. You're doing the painting, convenience, yeah. Draw 50, timer should be 45. Okay, cool. I did have a snack break, but that's okay. Prepare to riot. Hey, wasted. The hobby chill. I know! I feel like such a dick saying that and then painting like this and saying this is chill and easy. I do feel like a dick saying that because of the quality that I put myself to paint to. But like, this is easy to me. This is so nice and easy. 250? Okay. TY. The AP team is so nice. They really are. They are. They're so nice. Do you know the story of me and the big guy of Army Painter, Mr. Adam? Do you know the story? Paint pens? I haven't tried the paint pens. I did ask if I could have some to try, but I also said that I wasn't like too bothered, and I wasn't really too bothered with the new John Blanche sets because they're not really color palettes that I use. And they didn't send me them, but they sent me brushes. They sent me these sponges. It's like they're telling me to do weathering, which I suck at, so I don't know. Maybe we'll try. And then they sent me a singular monster brush, which is really big. This might be really good for, not minis. I'll add it to my watercolor brush collection. And then they sent me this. This one, you wanna see mine of this one? This is like, it's like I'm flexing every time. Oh wait, oh I can show you this as well. Oh my god, you're gonna be so proud of me. You won't, you'll be like, what the fuck is she doing? Why are her brushes looking like that? Will my brushes look like that? No, they won't. Okay. This one, right? This one should be a Psycho. Mine doesn't have this number on it, but this is my Psycho brush. As you can see, my Psycho brush ran out of bristles. That's why they sent me these, because I sent them a picture of this and I said, I've run out of bristles, please can I have more? So they sent me a box. The other one, I think this one, probably this one, is Insane Detail, which is the normal brush that I use. This is the one I used to use for everything. It is practically a Psycho brush now. And just to clarify, these are all Insane Detail brushes. Okay? These are all the same size brush. So hanging on for dear life, they really are. I don't know what happens. I don't chew on them. I don't chew on them. For blending base coats. Not gonna lie, I found this in my paint brush thing. This one. I've been using this one for the bases for this. And it's actually really good. I do have the Game MV ones as well. They are also really nice for base coating. But I don't chew on them. I think it's just because, like... Hang on, which one was I using? I was using this one. No I wasn't. Are you sure? Which one's wet? They're both dry. Which one was I using? I don't know which one I was using. I'll use this one. If I can show you on this one. So, when I paint, I use all of the brush, and then I get this, like, little muffin top, and I just kind of chip around it like this. And I imagine doing that isn't particularly great for the brushes. But I'm not gonna stop doing it, because it's satisfying. Good brushes for shading, paint in the feral. You wanna see one of my favorite brushes? This is one of my favorite brushes. I've had this brush for years, right? When I bought this brush, it looked like this. This is its brother. This is its big brother. It now looks like this, and it only bends from there. Because it's just packed with paint. It's still my favorite brush for canvases. There you go. Warped. It's a good brush. My main driver is a size 3. My main paintbrush is this insane detail one. Brush restorer. I do have two. I have the one from Knots that they sent me. Knots does dry brushing if you're in the UK or in Europe. You can get dry brushing supplies and weathering supplies from them. Exclamation point NOTTS in chat. Unless you're on YouTube. In which case I have no commands for you, I'm sorry. And Game MV gave me this one. I can't remember which one smells nicer. One of them smells really nice. I think it's the Knots one. Yeah, this one smells like moisturizer or like soap. It smells like when you go to like a spa and it's like subtly soapy, but not really, but subtly. And then the Knots one I think just smells of like lemongrass, which is quite nice. Would recommend. Yeah, oh, it smells like lemongrass. Oh. It smells like the posh soap at the spa that Game MV is. Game MV is like the reception area to the spa, and then this is the soap they use at the spa. Ooh. Oh yeah. Fancy? I know. I'm so spoiled. People send me things. Hey Param, do you want to send me things? No problem, it's this bit. You're not supposed to be able to paint that well with brushes that look like my 5-year-old nephew's been using them. I mean... You're not wrong. And send you a space lizard? Oh, I'd love a space lizard. How big is your space lizard? People send you things too, yeah? Bills and invoices. Now, very luckily, I am a, not a loiterer, layabout. I live at my parents' house, so I do still have bills and invoices. But I don't have many. Pretty nice. Neat. Wait, oh, wait, what does NEAT stand for again? I can't remember. Hey, Nomad. We have a whole army. Reach out, I'll get you some. Where am I reaching out? Can you message me on Discord? Can you do all the work for me and message me on Discord so I don't forget? Roger, Roger, TY. Not in education, employment, or training. Technically, I have a job. Technically, I am employed. I am being paid to paint this. It is a commission. And I make videos. I work like 12 hours every single day. Probably longer than that. For like stream prep, making videos now as well. Like, not to brag, I work more than I ever did when I had an office job. I'm a degen, yeah. Paint at work. Professional content creation, especially art content creation. Yeah, man. So, we were talking at the start of stream, like, what I should do in terms of content for YouTube. Because, like, I want to do my painting content, but oh my god, it takes so long to do a video because you have to paint something. You have to also make sure you're painting within the camera. So it's, like, nicely recorded and everything. And then you have to edit, like, 4 hours of painting footage into, like, a 30-minute video. Not gonna lie, I did consider, if I put those painting tutorials on YouTube, I did consider briefly making a Patreon or something and just having the raw painting footage on there. I don't think anyone would want that though. Nice video a week, 20 hours easy. Easy 20 hours. Absolutely. More than that. Knocked out the Inferno pistols with lightning claws. Oh, someone asked me about Night Lords. Sorry. How would I do the lightning? With great difficulty. I would probably do it similar to how I do marble. So I'd do like a really wet kind of line, and then I'd clean it up with a second drier brush to kind of fade it out. That would probably work pretty, kind of like how I did this on the marbling on the pole. YouTube membership? Yes. I am not monetized on YouTube yet. I don't like how I've done this. Basically, to get monetized on YouTube, you need to have 4,000 hours of watch time. And because I'm small, and because I haven't really solidified what my content is, I'm still kind of bouncing between concepts, I guess. I'm not there yet. Try that with your Night Lords? Yeah. Someone needs me. What do you do, Sinister? You just chase people away? I don't know. I know people who like, they only do member videos as either they put it out as a members only video and then they put it as a public access video like a week later, or, which is kind of what I've been considering, is making VODs like normal access for like a week after the stream and then moving it into members. I don't think that's terrible. Medical machinery. Oh, nice! That's cool. Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Finland. Oh. Well, not big, yeah. Dark blue glazes, fuzzy the bolts a bit, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The only time I kind of like snub members only things is people who do like member only streams or like subscriber only streams. I feel like that's very grabby in the money sense. Like, I understand it's content creation, like at the end of it we're all here to like earn a living of some kind. But I do think that members only streams and stuff, well, only streams, is a little too far. Up in public, help build watch time? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Do you do YouTube Wasted? It was valuable? It sounds adjacent to what I wanted to do in my masters. Less about the content itself or the users. The force members only vids to show up. Oh. Despite blocking ads or having volume. I mean, I don't know if them showing members only is ads. It's just a way of like trying to get you to spend money. It's like, oh, look at this content you could watch. I didn't know about that. I just kind of ignore it. I used to, a bit of a break. Channels become, Yeah, I'm kind of in that struggle. Okay. Biggest 40k French channels, public streams, lots of VODs, find subs, yeah. Like, I could change my VODs on Twitch to be sub only. But like, I feel like I'm not very good on the business side because I don't really watch VODs. So when I think about things like that, it's like, well, I wouldn't watch this. Why would I lock it behind something because I'm not gonna watch this, so why would someone else watch it? Did you get all your skiing stuff worked out, Wasted? You have turbo? I don't see him. Unshrimp and stretch and rest my eyes. Oh, true. There's an ad in half an hour. I have like a little notice thing that tells me when they are, but I always forget to look at it. And it doesn't like give me a sound alert, so I never know. It's supposed to make it so I have a little break as well. Corporate finance, Jesus. Start a new one, try and use my existing. Yeah, I'm tempted to make another channel. We were talking about another idea that I had at the start of stream, but I might just make a new channel for that and not tell anyone about it and just see how it goes without the Twitch community connection. If I get impatient, then I will connect them. But like, I kind of want to see how good I can do it without. And it'll just be fun. I think. Oh, I wish this fucking purity seal wasn't here. So annoying. It's the most inconveniently placed purity seal. Mafusa? Mufasa? I don't know who that is. I'm gonna say no. This is a watcher. That guy. We've painted the rest of him, we're just doing the gold. Oh, from Lion King. I hate to be this guy, but I have not seen The Lion King. I haven't seen the old Disney one. I haven't seen the new live-action one. I have not seen it. My knowledge is very limited. It's one of those things where people ask me or like make a reference and it's like if I tell them I haven't seen this, I'm gonna have to answer so many questions, so I just pretend that I have. Like with Space King. Everyone assumes I've seen Space King. I should watch Space King. Have I seen it? No. Will I watch it? Eventually. Is it super important that I watch it? I don't know. Everyone else seems to tell me the important references and stuff, so... I don't think I'm missing much. Raptors cute little guys? Yeah. They are so cute. Sexy eyes, an entire song for farting. Amazing. The Lyceum? Oh, that's cool as fuck! Wow. What the heck? You've had such a, like, interesting array of things you've done, Wasted. Every time I hear about something new, it's like, what the fuck? What? Man. I do like musicals. I've been to a lot of musicals in London. We used to go on school trips. Because I was in the choir. That was fun. You plan on getting any of the recently revealed kits? Let me just... Give me a second. I have 4 Tituses. I have 4. 4 Tituses! Four! Tituses. That's a lot of Titus, yeah. The new Custodies are nice, yeah. If you don't want them. One of them's a commission. And one of them is for me. Because I wanted one. The blue sprue is from that book that came with one, but I got the book before they put the sprue in it. And I got the commemorative Titus in the box before I got that book. But when I got that book and they announced that it would have another Titus in it, I was like, God damn it, I already have that Titus. Where's Leandros? I do have a chaplain. It's not a Space Marine chaplain. I have a Space Wolf chaplain. Not a Space Marine chaplain. It's not an Ultramarines chaplain. It's a Space Wolf chaplain. It's the Wolf Priest. He looks sick. Shield Captain. She does look really nice. But yeah, one of the Warden's box sets is a commission for FTG. And the other one is for me, and potentially I might paint one of the lieutenants to send to FTG as well. And you can have both versions of Titus. Looks really cool. Yeah, the tube thing looks very, like, Eldar. I assume they just, like, copy-pasted from various other models to make them. But it looks very much like an Eldar top knot. It looks so out of place. But yes, otherwise, not really. I'm kind of interested in the Oziark Bone Reaper new stuff. But realistically, when am I going to get round to painting them? I'm trying to get in its spot and there's just rice and tofu in the way. Wait, come here. Wait. Let me clean your nose. The dirty nose.
Nice.
Yeah? A nice little clean nose. Got a grubby chin though. But look at that. Oh, thank you for the follow. I thought I changed my follow sound. $40k ads. To be fair, one of the issues people had with the Custodes models was that, they were very, like, short. They weren't as big as they should have been. I don't think the new models change that. I think they're the same size. You have a whip section? I do. If you go, so this is a forum thing. If you go in the category that is called, I can't remember. What's my category called? Oh god, where the fuck is my taskbar? Oh my god, why does it do this sometimes? Wasted, do you know the answer to this? You're a technological person. Why sometimes on my I have like a disappearing taskbar, right? Like the start menu thingy bar. But like sometimes, if I have a window open, it doesn't bring up the taskbar. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Okay, it is called Miniatures and Models. If you go in there, there is a forum called Minis in 3D, and then there's a post called Whips for Stream. Really exciting. Ooh. I'm excited. Like the Red Corsairs. I iffy on them. I'm iffy on them. You get to show it or it shows behind the window. Yeah. It's also like my drawing tablet, right? My screen is up there, but my drawing tablet is here. My drawing tablet is a different resolution, obviously, to the screens above it. And if I have my drawing tablet set to 100% scale, everything on my drawing tablet is tiny. Like, look how tiny the text is. Like, it's like size 3 text, because this is on 100%. Because if I don't have it on 100%, if I have it on like 75%, which is generally what makes things readable on that screen, every time my taskbar pops up on the screen above it, it like pops up in the scale and resolution of the drawing tablet, and then it pops into the scale and resolution of the screen that it is on. It's so annoying. So I just changed my drawing tablet to 100% and I just struggle reading things on there. It's so dumb. I hate it. And I hate that I can't put the taskbar on the side of the screen. I want my taskbar on the right side of my screen, like vertically instead of horizontally. But you can't do that in Windows 11. They removed that as a thing. And I'm still mad about it. I'm so mad about it. I'm still mad about it. I've never not been mad about it. There's a way to fix? Ooh, UI. Oh yeah, you wanted to message me about something before. I can't remember. You told me you were going to. It immediately fell apart? Oh no. What was it? Can I still know what it was? Still on 10? Yeah. Hang on, I need to reply to something, but I don't have a keyboard. I wish I had an emote that was like, I don't have a keyboard right now, but I will answer you later. I need that as like a sticker. I just send the Christmas bauble. I'll remember to reply later. Ooh, pretty. That is nice. That non-metallic's really nice. Well done. We shall bring them up on Friday. On Friday stream, we go through the Discord, and we go through the whips, we go through the finished minis. Oh, that looks really good. Really nice. Looked like I had an empty bed and a spare seat. Come to ski, it will only cost food. Oh, what happened? I wanna go skiing. I wanna go skiing. I wanna abandon my YouTube plans to go skiing. Because I'm very smart. Wait, did Param message me? Param didn't message me yet. Took some futzing. It looks really good. It looks really good. Need to wear your glasses? You need to wear your glasses. Nerd. The fuck? I bet you're wearing glasses right now. After stream? Okay, you can do it after stream. It's fine. I know that I will forget is the only thing. And I worry that other people will forget unless they also do things immediately. But if you don't think you will forget, don't worry. I'm just concerned. Every part of the blade. Oh. Play a game. Planning on using Army Painter's Goblin Green on top of GW Contrast Mantis Warriors Green. Will it be a good plan for Mantis Warrior Marines? Do I have that green? I don't have that green. I don't know what colors those are. I know what Mantis Warriors Green is. I don't know. Do you mean like as a highlight? Or like as a extra pigment? What game do you suggest, Iprasa? Oh, I'm zoomed out, sorry. I forgot I zoomed out for Titus. Throne? Hey, Lion. Angry's not their fanatics. I don't have all of their fanatic paint, I just have whatever came in the big box set. And TY. As much as I'm a shill for Army Painter, I don't know their entire collection off the top of my head. Color chart? I barely look at color charts, to be fair. Hey, Sleepy. Ah, that bit wasn't finished. It's fine. What games are on my throne? I think Hollow Knight was on there for a while. I don't know if I took it off. A Game of Thrones? Oh my god. Learn all the paint mains, browsing paints is a pain. When I buy paint, I just go by vibes. It's like, I know what color I'm looking for. In terms of like, I want this tone, I want this, whatever. I need it to go with this other color. And then I'll go to the shop and just look. I'll go to the shop and then I'll find whatever color it is that I need it to like go with. And then I'll carry that one around the shop, matching it to, or holding it up to everything else. Until I find something that doesn't clash. Very scientific. you for the follow, Margoxo. What was the th for then? What was that sound effect for? I can't remember. Little Dark Angel fellas, it is. Oh, you just do stuff on, you just buy paint online? I very rarely buy paint online. I don't trust it. I only buy paint online if I already have that paint and I know what it looks like. Eternal Hunt. Oh, I don't have that one. Northwestern Sweden with trees and snow. Have you tried not living in northwestern Sweden? I think that's the issue here. Stockholm. You tried that, you hated it, and still get the shade? Yeah? You must be away. See you later, Wasted. TY4 drop-in. Everyone follow Wasted. He does cool stuff. Fair enough. Oh yeah, since no one told me yesterday, what is, like, the Watchers in the Dark? What's up with them? Like, I know them from the short story. But I don't understand their connection to Dark Angels. Oh! Sinister, do you know Leo? You could be friends. We're kind of close, geographically. Native to Caliban? Oh. Forest spirit native to Caliban. Oh. Demons are afraid of. Oh. So is that why? Creating monsters of Caliban. Oh. So what happened now Caliban is Wormwood? What happened? You know, a few Leos. There's one on Twitch called Leo Gan. Leoghann. He comes and hangs out. He's a very good painter, but he's also northerly Sweden type. You do. You do. There's a whole Discord server for Swedish painters. And every Swedish painter I've met is really chill, and some of them do bouldering. So I really want to invade, but I'm not Swedish, so I also don't want to invade. Hanging out on the rock. Follow named Dark Angels? Okay. Pocket dimension? Time travel shenanigans? Is it time travel? I thought it was just shenanigans. He's basically turned Caliban into a spaceship. And he's zooming around in the alternate webway. Or a parallel webway that he ripped into. Aren't you British? Entitled to a bit of invading. Also true. I did want to say that. I did want to make a colonizing joke, but I restrained myself. Interact with time differently, yeah. Kinda, the lion destroyed the planet. Yeah, the rock is a chunk of Caliban. And Vashtor rebuilt Caliban otherwise within the warp. And then there was like a battle, I can't remember the context of it, and they used a device, and the device worked, but then it kept working and it ripped a hole that Vashtor then immediately took advantage of and brought Wormwood through into real space. He basically had a little alarm go off. Like, oh, there's a thing, quick. Quick, move the planet, quick. Go back to real space, quick. And he did it. Anything and everything these days, yeah. It's always a bit of a cop-out, especially in like TV shows and like movies. Like, oh, how does this work? Oh, I don't know. This guy from the future came and did it, and then we just kind of upkeep, and it's like, that's not good storytelling. That's not good writing. What we know around these parts as a cop-out. Hate this goddamn purity seal. It makes painting these bits really, really hard. Too wet. keep getting red in my white. Use your brain in explaining, yeah. It was a trap? It was. Yes. Vashtor's a dick. How dare you? Yeah, there were 3 keys. The to culture engine, the play cart, and something else. He had the play cart and the other thing, and then he needed the to culture engine, which was on the rock. And the first time he tried, he attacked the rock, and Be'lakor was like, this bitch trying to be a god. I'm gonna intervene and try and attack him. So then it was like a 3-way fight between Be'lakor, Vashtor, and Dark Angels. And then Vashtor was like, well, fuck this, and then he left. And then he was like, Abaddon, you're fucking Be'lakor. Tell him to fuck off. And then Abaddon was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. You can't tell me what to do. And then Vashtor was like, yes, I can. You're a dickhead. And then Abaddon was like, okay, bud. And then Vashtor was like, okay, we're gonna set this up. We're gonna have a big battle on Caliban. And then while they're battling it out on Caliban, I'm gonna stealth into the rock and steal the to culture engine. And then he did. And then before the Dark Angels realized what happened, boom, Caliban's gone again. Sort of computer that was intelligent kept in a vault on the rock? Yes. The to culture engine was essentially I can't remember. It's a relic. It's like a chaos relic. There was another thing that wasn't actual AI. I can't remember its name. But Vashtor promised it a load of stuff and got it to help him with some stuff. I can't remember what it's called though. Yeah, the engine's sentient, as far as I know. Last piece after the Dark Angels, yeah. Yeah. DOT. What is DOT? Dark Age. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Of course. Old one's tech. Yeah. I can't remember who made the culture engine. I read a lot about that sort of stuff last week, and I made lots of notes. I've just fucked that up. I can't remember anything otherwise. I'd have to look at my notes. I wanted to, like, prep myself to, like, know where everyone was at the start of 500 Worlds. So I could potentially follow it along better. I hate this purity seal. It's so in the way. So, oh, where should we put this so it's the most annoying thing any painter has to ever paint? Oh, I know. I'll put it here. Doesn't look bad. I kind of want to put another bright spot over here and kind of override what I've done. Move that dark bit to the middle. Okay, that's not terrible. And we just need to bring all of these up. And it'll be fine. Cool. Hey Aaron. How goes it? It's going. We're a little over time, but I kinda wanna finish the gold. The old ones are slan. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's ever, like, confirmed anywhere. Or, like, unconfirmed or whatever. Good, thank you. And theory? I thought so. But is it, like, denied? Still unpainted and in many pieces? Oh my god. Well, I'm painting him. I bought one of your sweaters and stickers from Uwu. Oh, thank you so much! I also bought many things from my Uwu. But thank you. I hope you like them. Not to outright deny things that much. Creations of old ones in fantasy? Okay. But fantasy isn't the same as 40k. In before. It is quite nice for the gold, this yellow. It's slightly green as well, which gives it a little hint. Oh, did I just went down the side of that? I hate this fucking seal. You publish your thesis. It is unpublished, technically. I can tell you what it was called. You won't be able to find it, because it's not published anywhere, but I can tell you its name. I can tell you what it was about. Looking good. You like the robes? Thank you. It's a shame that was retconned. fucking purity seal. So goddamn in the way. Like, oh, you want to do a nice line down this wing? No, no you can't. That's illegal. You're not allowed. Fuck you. Not bad. I might... Yeah, that's not bad.
Pledge yourself to the man before you.
Not terrible.
Arise.
Rat! The miniature whips, these heretics. And he's the base. Welcome in, Rat. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What are you doing? What are you working on? We're doing some gold. How have you been? I haven't seen you in ages. I'm not oh, wait. It's a big penny? It is a big penny. Which yellow is that? I'm using Desert Yellow from Fnatic. To get it published. I just did a bachelor's. I never did my master's because COVID happened. Welcome in all the raiders. Hello, how we doing? We are doing the lion. It's very fun. I'm not skilled, botched an attempt non-metallic. Spend more than 6 hours. Which frog category am I? Oh, Golden Frogger? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of up to you. If you consider yourself like a beginner or like a like, chill, casual painter or not. Here's a big penny. Procrastinating all work on minis after pre-ordering Kill Team. Which, oh, the one with the Night Lords. Man, looks really nice. Looks really nice. There's some really nice minis in there. It's Dark Angel's Sisters of Battle, right? Have you got a Titus? Can I... Hang on. Do you want to see my Tituses? My Titus eye? I'm becoming like an organism made entirely of Tituses. Be ready to be impressed. Are you ready? One Titus. 2 Titus. 3 Titus. 4 Titus. Does anyone need 4 Tituses? No. Do I have 4 Tituses? Yes. Do I, like... One of these is a commission. So one of them technically isn't mine. But that still leaves me with 3 Tituses. Four chapter Master Tituses, yeah. Titus Eye. There's so many. Night Lord's upgrade sprue. Nice. Wait, is the mini of the year? Get one more, do an all Titus squad. Imagine. Tea time. Yeah. It's a lot of Tituses. I didn't realize I had that many. And then the ones came today with the Wardens and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. That's too many Tituses. Like all of the Tituses ever. There are no more Tituses for anyone else. They're all on my shelf. Terrible. I do need to match this though. I think. Oh, wait. Wait, which side? This side. I'm doing the wrong side. Fuck. Got my lighting confused. As I was painting this side, I was like, oh yeah. This makes sense. It in fact did not make sense. Purpose amount of Tituses if you ask Captain Akaran. I think it's too many for Akaran. He only has space for 3. Right? He can only spare 3 men. I can only spare 3 Tituses. 1 Titus named Space Marine. Dreadnought Titus. And another Titus? A Titus named Space Marine? I think his name is Titus. I don't think he's called Space Marine. Can I read? There are more than 1 Titus named... There are more than 1 Space Marines called Titus. I was reading it as like Titus is called Space Marine. I was like, what? What? Sorry, that's my bad. I'm a dummy. I am a dummy. Okay. I don't think that's terrible. I'm zoomed out again. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not super mega shiny, but we can work on it. We might cheat tomorrow. We might get out the Avaland. I don't think this yellow is saturated enough for me to get the level that I want. Because it looks really, like, dull, I think. It doesn't look shiny, because it's not saturated enough for me. There are many spacemen. Retcon them. Shiny later, yeah. If the blue marines have 5 Titus, Chaos will be finished on day 3, yeah. On the first day, God made the land. On the second day, God made the light. On the third day, God made a Titus. On the fourth day, God made another Titus. On the fifth day, God made another Titus. On the sixth day, God made another Titus. On the seventh day, all of those Tituses combined and became Chapter Master Titus. Or Primarch Titus. For the lion? For the lion. Absolutely. Okay, I need to stop being lazy. I need to actually do the rest of it. We need to work our way down. Or up. Depending how you look at it. Marine Zoid Primarch. Jonson, thank you for the follow. Quicksilver, thank you for the follow. Homunculus Titus. Secret Primarch of the Forgotten Legions, yeah. What's that guy? Alpha Prime? Alpha Primaris? Titus is secretly Alpha Primaris. That's why he resists chaos like he does. We are Titus. 2 Primarchs coming back this year? Yeah? Which ones do you think will come back? Every Marine in Titus's Legion was Titus. The Titus Legion. And their insignia is just a cow. To signify how much he's getting milked by GW. Perturabo, Jagathai Khan. Oh, you think Khan's coming back this year? Hmm. Vulcan or us? I have enough Titus to recreate the Spider-Man meme? I do. That's interesting. I haven't heard anyone say Khan this year. Why do you think Khan? What is your reasoning? I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Oh. I should technically paint this. Because technically the light is coming here, so I should want to paint this. Make it a bit more round. Lionel Richie. Russ, Vulcan, cute, thank you. Next big box is Armageddon. Yeah, next big box for 11th, the starter box, is going to be Armageddon. It's more or less confirmed at this point. Release one of the 2 hidden as female with gene seed only used on female marines. I doubt it. I doubt that. I don't think the redacted Primarchs will ever turn up. What says you did? If they don't drop Perturabo, they'll drop either Vulcan or Russ. I feel like Russ has been kind of hyped for the last, like, year or so, because we've had a load of new Space Marine things. Space Marine things? Space Wolf things, but we've not had the Primarch back. Going for partner. I was close to getting enough numbers to have another go at getting partner before I went away for a week, and I need to do the climb again. That's what happens when you go away. But yeah, if they drop Perturabo, they'll drop Dawn. They're kind of not together, but like they go together. Last year they did tease something about Alpha Legion. True. Run. I don't know if they'll do, like, proper Alpha Legion stuff. I'm unsure. Eight days, 8 hours, 8 minutes. It doesn't need to be summoned. Yeah, Alpha Legion doesn't have anything in 40k. I don't know how much lore they have in 40k. But I feel like it's kind of like Night Lords. Like, I know Night Lords just got a load of stuff. But Night Lords didn't... Actually, I don't know. Is the Night Lords stuff, the new Night Lords stuff, 40k, or is that still 30k? Because there isn't a tab for Night Lords in the Warhammer shop. In 40k. Because if you go in Armies of Chaos, there are no Night Lords there. There are very little Chaos Legions in there. There's Chaos Space Marines, Death Guard, Emperor's Children, Thousand Sons, World Eaters. There will be Iron Warriors soon. Unless they're in normal. No, they're not in there either. Okay. Yeah, they'll get their own little thing. The Iron Warriors tease we got was for a Honsu mini. The one at the end of the previews and the rumor engine the day before. That one? Yeah, it's they're mutilators. There's a box of Iron Warrior mutilators coming. That's what those are. They're just the weapons and stuff for those. You're welcome. All the Primarchs back. We're not getting a curse model? Why? Why would we not? Yeah, the new kill team is 40k with Night Lords. Yeah. Mutilator, Obly, dual build kit. As far as I'm aware, it's a 3 mutilators in a box kit. I don't know if you could dual build them as something else. But they have a bunch of weapon loadouts. Hers is dead, he wanted to die. Happy is gone. Ah, okay. Sorry. I'm unaware of who is permanently dead and who is dead but can come back. It's confusing. Is there glaive damage rules I can use for Terminators in 40k? Thinking of paying 40k Termi with Ebon Keshig colors if I put a glaive on it. Unsure. I only really know the rules related to Death Guard. So if it's something my Death Guard don't have, then I am blissfully unaware of its existence. I apologize. Eldar stones in it. Crown's missing? What is Weisswig? Nothing to do with the Legion. I mean, I feel like with a lot of the Legions, a lot of them have been Primarchless for a long time. So I feel like for lots of them it would be like, oh, it'd be kind of nice if they came back, you know? But I think for a lot of them it's like they've managed for 10,000 years without a Primarch. So they're kind of like, we can just keep going as we are without one. This is Patrick for Alfarius. It's a scam? I don't know what that means. Managed is a bold statement. I mean, a lot of the legions exist, right? But they don't necessarily have someone who's like super in charge. Like they have people who are in charge, obviously, but like Blood Angels, right? They don't have a Primarch. They're managing. They're coping. If Sanguinius came back, would they like it? Probably. Are they doing fine without him? Yes. You know what I mean? Seething at Horus, yeah. Hey, Reyna. Minotaurs, Iron Warriors, Loyalists, yeah. Sorry, I'm concentrating. It's an intense time. Non-metallic does not look metallic until you put the highlight on. And it's really fucking easy to do it wrong. Okay. And then we blend outwards. I want to turn off my WhatsApp notifications. Every time they go off, it's like, ah! I must look, but I don't want to because I'm painting. Good luck, thank you. Yeah, the Inquisition don't like Ultramarines. There's like a big thing in my notes about it. I was gonna look into it. Thousand Sons successor? I haven't heard anything about that. Is there a new successor chapter, like, coming? Is that what you mean? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Good job, team. Let's do this bottom bit and then we can stop. We should spin it around and do the other side. Because the other side is also a mess. So much work. I'm good, thank you. Pretty much sent them on a suicide mission. Oh, Blood Ravens. Oh, my headset's gonna die. Blood Ravens being made with Thousand Suns is hinted a lot. Oh. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Is it a secret? Is it a secret because Thousand Suns are a traitor? first Grey Knight with a Death Guard? Yeah. You're lurking? Thank you. A few librarians. Makes sense.
The man before you.
Wow.
Arise.
The fuck? So many raids today! How you doing, Gremlin? What are you up to? What are you doing? Wait, what was that about Azrael and a sword? Hang on. Let me scroll. Because Blood Ravens acquired one of the Dark Angels' heaven, full blazes white, which only Azrael and Belil. Okay, I see. Welcome in. You're putting together Gumbler. Oh, sick! Playing your very first Warhammer on Wednesday. Oh, how's it going? You having fun? You like doing it? You want to see some of my stuff? Oh, the raid does come here anyway. I'm currently painting the lion. It is a commission. This is the lion. Yes, please. Okay, I'm gonna impress you. So, this guy. This is his body. He's gonna be holding his staff. He's just a little guy. But let me show you some of my other stuff. Oh, since we're talking about Space Marines, actually. Here you go. Little guy. What 40k did you do on Wednesday? I think I saw your stream. I can't remember what you were painting. I saw you were on. But this is my Space Wolf. He was just a quick little guy. This is my Sleep Token Scheme AdMech that I wanted to do my Dark Mech as. Thought he was pretty cool. Didn't paint the back, obviously. Thank you for the follows. Give me 2 seconds. This is a half-finished Sister of Silence. I've done her, like, thing. Belt. And then I did some freehand. I just wanted to, like, test it. This was the first time I freehanded on a mini, so quite proud of that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Tiny. Let me show my competition pieces that I got awards for. Hehe. So I like showing off. Any Plague Marines? I have an entire Death Guard army. None of it is painted. Yet. But I will paint it. I promise. You got the Indominus box? Oh, sick! Nice! I haven't actually done an Ultramarine. I have 4 Tituses, though, and I will be painting him. So, the first flex, I have Golden Demon pins, so that's the first flex. You're welcome. This is my Lord Eldrad that I did. You just learned about it 2 days ago? Yeah. Are you Europe based or are you America based? I'm also very humble, yeah. American, are you going to Adepticon? Potentially? Your Eldar? Yeah. He's on the background. This is the avatar of Cain. So if you Google Eldrad art or like old Eldar codex, this is the art that I just made into a 3D. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. I don't have my keyboard, hang on. Oh god, I don't have my keyboard. Because then you can see the comparison. Let me Google. Eldrad art. I make it up. Where is it? I can't find it. Oh god. Why isn't it just at the top? Wait. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. Wait, do I have it in Discord? I have it in Discord. Second. You love the keyboard? You can't see the keyboard. Well, you can see the keys. Don't look at the keyboard. Thank you all for the follows. It's very kind of you. Oh god. It. Dawn of War bad. Wait. So lost. I learned Warhammer 24 days ago. Oh my god. You're very new. Aww. Let me know if you need help with anything. I am very willing to help. You're brave enough to enter, on that level. That's okay. Since I started Warhammer like 4 years ago, after COVID, I went to the first Golden Demon that they had after COVID, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna win this shit. I did not win this shit. I got nothing. But I was very overconfident, and I still am, so show them the keyboard. No. Works fast? Yep. Yep. Not really been following tutorials, looking at pictures. Fair enough. Hang on, I want to find this art. I want to impress it. But I'm blind. I feel like when I was painting this, I just googled Eldrad and it was like the first piece of art that came up, and now I'm actually looking for it. It's like, I have no idea where this is. Okay. I might have saved it. Yeah. Oh, I did save it. Oh, sick. Come over here. Come over here. In my city. I've been to every spiel since it's been a spiel. It is this. So, my model is bad. Green for this. Is that better? That is better. So my mini is like... You can't see my cursor, but it's like this bit. Okay. Hold it. You can kind of see. There you go. So it's kind of similar. Just doesn't have the green heads in front of it. But yeah, let me grab you some other things. I love showing off my stuff. I'm so humble. Oh, I can show you that commission as well. I still need to glue it. This was a commission. I also got a pin for it in Golden Demon. It's a vampire lord from Age of Sigmar. Yeah. She's just box art, so she's not super, like, special. But, and then I did her little friend, who has not been to competition. But she is here. Transition stinger, thank you. I made it. In the same room as those guys. I mean, you might as well enter. Corn and Cane. Fulgrim novel? I'm unsure. Oh, Fulgrim strangling Avatar of Cain? I don't know. Fulgrim number 5. Who is number 1? Who do you support, Gremlin? I'm currently attempting YouTube, so I'm doing a series of how to paint various legions. So I did an Emperor's Children, and then I will be working my way through all of the legions. But we have an Emperor's Child to start. I know it's not an Emperor's Child mini, but it's just the colours that are important. You want to paint an Avatar of Cain? I will be painting an Avatar of Cain. I have one ready for a tutorial. Stealth wanted it as a tutorial on YouTube, on how I would approach it. I have not got round to it, but it's on my thing. You freehand it? I did. It's a bit messy. The wings are too long, but it's a bit big for the shoulder. But yeah, I also did little things on the knees. Oh. If you went to... I should probably glue this back together. It fell over. If you went to Spiel, or were on Reddit during last Golden Demon, you may have seen this. This is my... Hang on, can I lean him up? I did this little jewel. Someone posted it on Reddit and I was like, oh, that's mine. I got a pin for it. Rain, run, get dinner. Okie dokie. Have a lovely dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. But yeah, he's got a little Inquisitor Gene Stealer book page open of like how to spot a Gene Stealer. And he's pretty cool. But yeah, the kitten knocked him off the shelf, so he unstuck. And I didn't realize that the tail had came off, but he's lost his tail. It is— I know where it is, I do just need to glue it back on. But this is my Vash tool. There you go. Try an avatar? Sorry if I missed anyone's questions or anything. Feel free to repost if I missed your comment. Your lighting is so good. I have spent so long fixing my camera settings so it looks like it actually looks. So goddamn long. So thank you. I appreciate that comment. I appreciate that. The muscle texture's good? Yeah. I've put on all of the... Oh! I put on all of the little sinews. Do you have a guide or anything how to do the lighting? I actually do! I do! I do. Give me 2 seconds. I made a video on how to, like, understand lighting. It was one of my first videos. Playlists. Tutorial. Oh. Yeah. It's a bit of a long one. And there is, like... And it is in my old, like, style. I don't really use my VTuber for videos anymore. But it's that one. I've linked the playlist because I clicked on the video and it put me on the playlist, so apologies. But there it is. 33, yeah. But yeah, it's... So generally what I do with lighting... Oh, I can show you the other vampire. Hang on. Let me move this so I don't drop it in the paint, because I will. We should probably glue this together as well. So basically what I do with lighting is, like, if I was looking at my stream, I would be thinking like, wow, she has her contrast turned up on her camera. She has her saturation turned up on her camera. I don't. I just paint as if everything is like at 100% well, not 100% contrast, but like very high contrast. It's just how I like painting. Yeah, pickles today? I don't know where she is, to be honest with you, Diane. And her money. Yeah, you should all go subscribe to me on YouTube so that I can monetize YouTube and then start making more content. But yeah, I just over contrast, over saturate. I need to glue this together. I need to matte varnish the green as well. Oh yeah, the marble. I need to fix it. Carbon fingerprints. I had an accident with it, but I will finish it. But this is my hand-painted marble that I'm very proud of, and there's also a tutorial of it on the YouTube. Oh, over contrast, over saturate, over confident, yeah. Absolutely. Oh yeah, and I have a website if you ever want anything commissioned. I have a... It's basically a self-serve website, like shop commission thing. So if you see a mini on there that you like, you can just buy it and I'll paint it and send it to you. If there's something on there that you want that is not on there... That was not a sentence. If there's something not on there that you want, there are instructions. Sebastian Yarrick? Probably not. Paint black soon? I want it to read black, not grey. How far do you push grey highlights on black? Hang on. Are you doing black, or can you put a colour in there? And are there any other colours on your mini? I don't understand where all these white flecks come from. But, you see this coat? It looks black, right? It's green. But it looks black because purple is the highlight and it's near red. Use red as well. Okay, well if you're using red, if there is red somewhere on your mini, use black as your, like, mid-tone, and then mix it with a dark green for your shadows. And then you can highlight it with whatever you want, essentially. But use black as the mid-tone, use the green as the shadows, and then it should go against your red. Unless your red is more pink, in which case go... which way is... No, green should still be fine. But yeah, it'll look black. Only you will know there's green there. But it will look black, and it will look darker. Dark reds? Okay, well, have a go. See how it goes. color theory is lacking. Color theory is not real. Color theory doesn't exist. Color theory is a lie fed to you by Big Paint to buy more paint. Hey, salesman. The dead battery cools has slowed. Amazing. Color praxis? What does that mean? Midtone black or reader's black? Yeah. Mix a bit of color into the black to use as a shade. Just like a little tiny bit. You don't want to use so much that it like brightens the black. Or like dulls it and makes it more grey. But yeah. Need to put that there. I love it when I forget what I'm doing and then I overdo something that I did on purpose. And it's like, oops. Oh, does Gremlin play any games? Any Warhammer games? You know? Dark Tide, Space Marine 2, that kind of thing. Rogue Trader? Oh, okay. That's good. That's a really good start to get into Warhammer, actually. Because it's a lot of lore. It's very dense. Volumetric for my Blood Ravens. Want to give non-metallic a try. If you went on the playlist that I sent, there is non-metallic in there. It's like very like basic non-metallic, but this is the guy I did for that tutorial. I will say my audio for those old ones is atrocious, so I apologize. But it exists, so there you go. But like, to be honest, if you watch a good video about how lighting works, you can pretty much just do anything. Because non-metallic is just painting. Like, if you know how to paint cloth like this is basically cloth not cloth, non-metallic cloth, right? So if you can do that, you can do anything. .jpg. Because in the end, it's all painting. I'm shaking. Stop shaking. There's food on my cupboard and I want to eat it. But I also want to finish this thing. 6 gold. It deserves finishing. I'm doing it for 2 days. Well, kind of. We started it yesterday. Finish it today. It's not mixed enough. This. Yeah, I've made a mess, but it's fine. We'll fix it. Because I'm shaking. Okay. What has changed? Why am I shaking? It's hitting. Forte, bring 2,000 points of boys to a game? No, do it. Do it. Roll them. The markers? Oh, the army painter ones? Wait, which markers? Oh, can I advertise myself for a second? I kinda gave up advertising it because I've been doing stuff on YouTube. Well, I've been working on growing the YouTube. But, I'm getting a new VTuber model that I drew myself. And it'll be here in February. I keep forgetting about it because I've been doing the YouTube stuff. But it exists. You're welcome. I kind of wanted to have like a big debut thing, but I kind of can't be bothered. So, one day you'll turn up and there'll be a new model and you'll be like, the fuck? And I'll be like, yeah. Anyway, let's do some painting. Oh yeah, the army painter speed paints. I have not tried those markers. Army painter sent me... Army painter's very nice to me. If you do exclamation point song, it'll tell you what it is. Army Painter are very nice to me. They sent me all of their airbrush paints, all their Fnatic paints, 2 of the John Blanche sets from before the current ones were released like the other week, and a load of their speed paints, and a load of brushes. But when I asked for a new set of brushes, I said like, oh, can I try the speed paint markers? I don't know how much I'll use them, but chat wants me to like try them. They didn't send me any. It's probably because I said I probably won't use them. So I probably won't use them. I don't think I've ever like... I don't know. I don't know if I would ever be in a place where I need speed paint markers. I don't know. I see the point of them if you're needing to like touch something up when you're at like a tournament or something. But as a display painter. I don't really see the need for them. It would be cool to try them. I don't know if I need a whole set. Hang on, this piece of whatever is annoying me. Forget? Yeah. Should have it already. The model Benita? Yes. Well, it's Benita on this side. And then we turn it over and it's unpainted. Can we be bothered to do the other side right now? What does it look like together? Move this so I don't drop it in the paint. The lighting does not. It lines up on that side, just not so much on this side, but we can fix that. Okay, that's not bad. We do really need to do something on the back, though. Okay, we do have to paint the back. We can't cheat. We can't cheat and not paint the back, chat. Imagine. Imagine painting the whole mini. And we continue. A new model? Oh, yeah. This playlist is just Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Clair Obscur type stuff. Become a lot more common, they're cheaper than actual paintbrush and more beginner friendly. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if I, like, the tutorials I'm making at the moment are basically like, Games Workshop suggests painting them like this with this recipe. This is too many paints and it's too complicated, you don't need this many paints. Do this instead. That's what my current new content is. Should I just put it down the middle? Easy peasy. Use army painter. Not gonna lie, I use a lot of Citadel paint. It's just because it's what I started using, and they gave me some, and I do like them, but Army Painter, like I said, sent me all of their paint, so now I kind of default to Army Painter. I will essentially paint with whatever paint that is in arm's distance. I'm not very loyal. They're too broad for the trim. Okay. Metallics. Yeah, they do metallics well. Not that I use metallics. They do have nice metallics. It's too watery. It's going in those corners. I don't want it in those corners. Redo. Thicker block. It's still going in those corners. I'll just have to be lazy later then. Fine. Thank you for the follow. On the current YT thing, the John Blanche AP set. YT thing. There is, yeah, sorry, I'm painting right over here. I was offered the new John Blanche sets, but they're not palettes that I would use because I'm very like saturated in what I use, and his palettes are very like mellow, so I was kind of like, I don't really mind if I don't get these. So matte black, ironclad grey. The black is good. It is a nice black. Current YouTube thing. I don't know if it's a current YouTube thing. The warm one would work well. Yeah? I haven't really looked at them, to be honest. Because I obviously have the last two from before. And apart from today, using the fake burgundy, I don't really use his paints. Like, they're a really good selection. To have. It's not a selection that I work with a lot. Contrast to darkness. Oh. In your current projects, yeah. Like, I've had these Army Painter paints for half a year. And I think this is the first time I've opened one of the John Blanche paints. I do keep bugging them to let me do a set. I know I'm only little, but I think it would be cool. Frog set. The only paints you'll ever need. Burgundy. You just open the box and it's one paint. Premium burgundy. The most pure burgundy you'll ever see. Straight burgundy in a shot glass, yeah. Speed paint super dry. Speed paint dry super matte through airbrush, yeah? I suck at airbrushing. I suck at airbrushing. I have an airbrush. I've had an airbrush for years. I don't use it very often because I hate it. One day I will learn how to use my airbrush. One day. But today is not that day. I'm happy with my rattle cans. I think it's kind of better for content as well, not using an airbrush. Because I feel like one of the reasons I wanted to make tutorials to start with was because so many tutorials are like, oh yeah, you just do this with your airbrush, and it's like, I don't have an airbrush, I can't do that. And then you go and look for another tutorial to do the same thing, and it's like, okay, so you do this with your airbrush, and it's like, still useless. So, hi. Money for an airbrush, yeah. They're expensive as well. Exactly. Because, like, everyone's always like, oh, do you do marble like this? And it's like, no, I don't use my airbrush for marble. I hate using my airbrush. They're like, oh, it would be so much quicker if you did this. And it's like, yes. But I can also hand paint it and have more control over where the patterns are. And it's not even that slow. It takes me less time to hand paint the marble than it would to faff around with an airbrush. And do it. Let me do this bit. Counting the cleaning time? Yeah. Batch painting? Yes. Also true. Adepticon class? True. I'm not going to Adepticon though. A lot harder? Yeah. I have some vehicles that I need to paint. And I know that without an airbrush it's going to be a pain. But my plan for them is also a little intense. So I don't think, in the grand scheme of things, it's going to be that bad. I say I have grand plans. If someone commissions me for them, then I probably don't have grand plans. I have commission plans. I do as my told. Using brush is better. Not always. It's just, I feel like, unless you're, like, insanely good. I didn't even want to use that color. What am I doing? Unless you're insanely good with an airbrush. Like, if you're really, really good with an airbrush, you can essentially do any painting of any detail with an airbrush. If you have enough control over your airbrush, you can do pretty intense things with your airbrush. I do not have that control. Get a little booth. What are you using to hold the piece to the penny? It is white tack. Good evening. Good evening. An apothecary badly? Oh no. Why badly? You self-depreciating. Making a mess. As usual. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, cool. And if it's, we'll do a bit. Okay. And we just need to do the paper. Oh, we need to do this bit. God damn it, there's always an extra bit. Just a bit more. Do I need to do that bit? It's on the ground. Just do this bit. Thank you. Give me a second. Stop shaking. Sus. Fine. We did it, gang. Okay, do I need to do the paper first? No, we can glue it together. Fuck it, we're gluing it together. We're doing it live! Chipping the other track side panel on my lemon. Your hand is killing me? Oh dear. Well... well this goes. I have to fix up those joins. It's kind of rough. Otherwise, that's pretty good. He's a nice little guy. Look at that little guy. He's so little. He's such a little guy. Okay, where is my holder? Let's take a picture of him. Look at this little guy. He's so little. Oh my god. Small. I don't know where these white bits come from. They just appear. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll take a picture after stream. Okay, right. Let's find someone to raid. We've done very well. We have done a guy. Good job, team. Tomorrow... I don't really want to start painting the other guy because I want to record the other guy. Oh, but I want to record the Tech Marine as well. We'll find something to paint tomorrow. We might do another Traitor Legion paint tomorrow. Superb, thank you. TY. We might do some Iron Warriors tomorrow. Potentially. I'll take a picture of that. Find someone to raid. Very good, yeah. Later. Can't wait. Let me find someone to raid. Good night. Wait for the raid first. Then we can impress someone with our big numbers. See who's on. Find someone doing... Oh, Hayes is on! Can we go see Hayes? Go see Hayes. Go see Hayes. Press the right button. Okay, copy paste the thingy. We're gonna go see Hayes. You have no choice. You're coming with me. Hayes is one of my friends. He is a Space Marine 2 player. I'm gonna take a picture of this. And he is co-hosting with me at TwitchCon for my painting class that isn't confirmed yet, but I'm gonna assume that it is. Okay, see you later. Goodbye. Have a lovely time. Thank you for coming. Come back tomorrow. And fuck off. Bye, YouTube. Subscribe on YouTube. Thanks. Okay. See ya.